Welcome back, guys, to Let's Play Vampire Blind Gameplay Walkthrough Part 4. I'm looking that way because I'm trying to remember what I called the title. Apparently YouTube likes it for transcribing keyword SEO stuff. Last episode we finished off at the, what is this, like the docks or something? We're at the, where are we? We're at this place here. Sewers, here we go. And we followed Nurse Dorothy Crane, who was doing some shenanigans with a fug, it seems. We're going to see what the hell's going on. We're trying to find out what's going down, who's trying to mess with the good name of our friend. Where's our quests? I think I was on it already. Any details? There we go, the deets. This is what we're doing. Lady Ashbury, who is also a vampire. So we're helping her out, trying to find out who's doing the blackmail thing. She's a big beneficiary, or beneficiary of the hospital. Benefactor, that's the word I want. And we want to make sure she stays that way. And because we're a nice guy, maybe we're hot for her as well. So we're getting in the sewers, we're going to see what's going on. It's part 4. Let's do it. Oh, let me also check my orders working. Otherwise we'll have to do take 3. We good. Everything's good. Alright. This looks like it's locked since it's red.
He's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him.
I don't think we get anything from these barrels, it's just fun to break them. I think there's skals around here as well. I think I forgot to take out the decorations for the thingy, but yeah, we'll be alright. Christmas decorations already down already. What the hell's wrong with it? With me? Getting stuff. Always like getting stuff. Someone doesn't want to die here. They want to get out into the light and feel the fresh air, apparently. Let's get this off the map. There we go. So I really don't know what's going on. As we wouldn't. What's she doing with the fog? Living that fug life.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Oh yeah. Oh, can we open us up a shortcut here? There we go. Open that bitch! I don't know if that means it's opening from the other side now, but we gave ourselves a chance. That's the main thing. That's all you can ask for in life. A chance. Rogue Scar. It always, to me, this game feels like it is screaming for a crouch. But you're sneaking. But it's just not possible. Just have to walk slow instead. What? That bitch is dead. Dogs for it. As I was saying last time, this game's really cool in that it. Ooh, what's this? Common barbed cudgel. In that you want to also be healing people as well. You don't just kill people, you know, or kill infected feral like zoms. No, not zoms. Feral like vampires. You also have to try and heal people and watch out for districts. You actually have to do doctor work, which is a nice touch. It's a little bit more depth. Bite. No. Oh, shoot, not you. Shit, I forgot about that. Pull down. Let's get a heal. There we go. Shit. Ow. I forget about this cooldown. I keep trying to press when there's cooldowns up. Doesn't matter though. As you can see, the health is full again. We upgraded that ability, I think, to heal ourselves through biting ourselves. So we can be a little bit messy with the combi combat and get away with it. We've been doing a whole bunch of side quests, or investigations as they're called in this game. Local investigations, and reaping the rewards with the ability to, you know, bludgeon our way through things. Alright. We need more blood now though. So wild attack is our blood drainer. Alright. Hold up. We came through there. So we'll go this way. Bunch of scumbags over there. Our goal is over there. So let's check over here first. Lovely. Stuff. Citizen to save. Careful. The endangered citizen may not survive. Next night, go check on him. Oh. Defeating the skals. Where? Is that here? Oh yeah.
I don't want to die here. I want to see the sky.
It's optional.
Fresh air.
Good thing we went the other way. But they're in sync, these guys. Look at them go. Look at that synchronization there. Sexy. Got to bite. It's alright though. Oh, there we go. We got the bite. Oh, what do you do to us there?
Can't breathe. Can't breathe. Don't want to die here. I want to see the
Alright, well, we know. There we go. It's never in doubt. We got this fool. So yeah, wasn't this game released this year? Was it Vampyr released this year? I'm gonna have to check. I'm pretty sure it was. A lot of love for Life is Strange, the teen angst lesbian biopic. But what about Vampyr? 5th of June 2018. It's a good game. Vampyr's a good game. It's been, maybe it released way too early, I don't know, but it deserves of what I played so far, it deserves a lot more love than it's received. This is a good game. Is that the guy? Are you the guy?
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reid, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
That's the guy.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
That sounded slightly creepy by us saying that. Let's just do a medical checkup first. Oh, we can't yet. It's in red. And we don't want to mesmerize because we're not chomping anyone if we can help it. get some details. Alright. This is good. We found everyone. And spoken to, or almost spoken to everyone. We need to speak to him again probably. But that's everyone in the community. You see it's healthy at the moment. We might get to sanitized. I'm excited. Ain't gonna lie. You rescue a citizen, he will return to his district the following night. Beautiful.
Are you sure you're alright, sir?
Yes. Yes, I'll be. As soon as I can see the sky again.
Alright, cool. This is good. We'll take his supplies, he doesn't need them there. And we will continue on our mission. Report the blackmail of Mrs. Ashbury. Lady Ashbury, sorry. There's my manners. Oh, almost missed that. How dare you, game. All this stuff is going to be useful for us to make a medicine. Which is the big key to this game. One of the big keys. We mostly just survive on, but we are just surviving at the moment on the, up from our sister earlier. Pretty much surviving on donations from rats. Blood donations. There we go. Missing things. No, 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 no. Oops. I mean to do that. Shouldn't be a problem, I hope. I thought it was a normal door. The only problem is loading screen. Loading screens can take a while to transition in this. I don't know if it's rivaling Prey 2017 just yet. But it's getting there. I think Prey was released 2017, yeah. Another great game. Just loads of loading screens. But they were worse because they were, at least up to this point, they were worse because you had a whole bunch of quests that were reliant on you using the. No, there wasn't no fast travel in that game, but there's similar to this in the load screen. So we have to have another load screen, which sucks. Yeah. Maybe we'll have to respawn enemies now, I don't know. I don't think it works out of though. We shall see. At least this one has music while it's loading. Prey didn't. We had to keep playing Knight Rider in between loading, which was quite terrifying. As cool as Knight Rider is, every minute, pretty rough playing and every second. Right, all the stuff we collected is still collected. That transition as well, yeah. We've learned our lesson. Is that guy gone? Or he's still chilling? I think he goes when the night passes, they said. When we rest up and evolve, all these things will happen. Including healthier districts, hopefully. Nice and easy. It's a rat as well. Perfect. New collectible. Here we got the Ban of the Dragon. That sounds almost like it should be like, I don't know, more epic, like
the Ban of the Dragon.
Kinda. Concern the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole. Advise our members to be very wary about these so-called scholars. Yes, indeed, most of them are always affable and respectful whenever they approach us, but it would be quite unwise for a discreet circle like the Ascalon Club to foolishly speak about our goals, our members, or our traditions. I also like to remind our fellow members that the Brotherhood itself is ancient enough to have some mysterious traditions. One of them, according to some informants, could be the ritual of the so-called Ban of the Dragon. Or
Ban of the Dragon.
It seems that in certain conditions, when the Brothers of St. Paul find a violent or bloodthirsty immortal, they call upon him. Call upon him. This ban. What is it exactly? I don't know. Does it really exist? I don't know for sure either. What I've established as facts is that whenever a hostile or vindictive vampire has threatened London, he disappeared without a trace after the Brotherhood pronounced a ban upon him. Lord Thurgood Bansha himself has never been foolish enough to openly provoke the Brotherhood. This is a lesson we must all remember. Never be considered a dragon by the Brotherhood. From the Law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave, founder. Don't mess with the Brotherhood. Brotherhood of Steel. Give me that crap. Give me that bitch.
Despicable.
It is, but you know, first world problems. Need that blood for them specials. Beware. Ominous. It doesn't look like anything's respawned, which is nice. I think maybe the day has to pass or what have you. It's good though, it's good for immersion. If everything respawned, it would be like arcadey, right? So I need to find this fug. This bone fug in harmony. This looks like a... This looks about to pop off. Yeah. It is.
What sort of creature is this?
Big bastard. Whoa! Oh! How'd that hurt? Look at the health bar, jeez. Get the blood back. Move. The blood back. Ow. Ow. It's gonna take a while, this method. I think he dodged that. Oh shit! I'm out of blood. Ow. Like a weird vamp. Alright, smell effect. Oh. Ouch. Gosh, she does a lot of damage though. Like a lot. Ouch. Halfway there. Victim's coming. Go from the back. Get some blood. Bob and weave. Get my stamina back. Stand still. There. Speed up quicker. Ow. Heal up. Get the blood back. Whoa, what's that? What was that? Get out! Oh shit, he's got me again. Need some blood. Blood! Out of stamina. He's almost dead. I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna get some blood actually. Stamina. Blood. Ow. Bitch! Finished him off with a special. And he flopped very strangely. I don't know what the hell, I don't know how they got the license for Beast from X-Men to feature in this, but okay. Oh, that was a boss fight and a half. Search the fog's corpse.
Here's what's left of him.
Oh, that.
Not a lot to check, but I should anyway.
Oh, I see. Nurse Crane's voucher. If you are sick, if you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you're from, come see Dorothy to get help. No tricks, no charges, no questions asked. Just find Darius Petrescu's house and present this coupon. Aku setu balov is sino bana onish atafada oranda antvini dolitia vatu putu unjutu na esto pakala kagatu displete venisla kasutu ladoris pescotu esotu coupon. That's translated to some language. I'm not sure, Slovak maybe or something.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
That's the same thing we got there already. Whitechapel's the only area we haven't been to yet. I forget what I was going to say. Looks like maybe she's just offering free healthcare, I don't know, but why not just send them to this, the other bit? I guess our hospital's full. And they would need money, because they'll get hustled. That went well though.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Oh, I thought I saw something shining there.
This is despicable.
It's much better than eating people though, bro. Have to do like Angel, eat them rats. I think that's what he used to do. Or was it blood in the fridge? I forget. You know, Buffy's a BF. I think he used to eat rats and chocolate to avoid eating people. Alright, I think we're out of here. No. Get out! That went pretty well. We've got a good method going on here. The only thing to consider is if we want to try new more weapon selections and things like that. But because we're leveling up the weapon already, I don't know. Quite a nice combo of Saki of the blood with the Y attack blood tube shingy we've got, and then smashy with the bone cutter. And sometimes we go to the two-handed as well. But we could start incorporating guns more maybe. Most of the targets are vulnerable to what we're using though, so I don't know. We'll see. Alright. That was good. That was an interesting little area. Mishmosh. The big beast from X-Men boss. Where would we have to go for this quest now? Ah, Whitechapel. Leading us to New District. We should probably go to the hospital first, maybe. Rest up. Maybe. Unless we can do some of these other sideys. So, as you should know, hopefully, by now, is that basically time progresses as you rest. So you want to get in as much health, healing things as possible before you, you know, rest up. Just fit in as much as you can, basically. So if we can get side things done, then we do it. If we can't, then we just do what we have to do. The reason I say that as well is Whitechapel's going to be, I don't know, what's the status there? It's stable, actually. We're going to need a whole bunch of, oh no, wait there. This is Whitechapel. Serious. Oops. Whitechapel's serious. Yeah. So we don't want to go into Whitechapel and then rest necessarily, if that makes sense. Almost. Activate it type of thing. Stable. Healthy. Stable. It should turn to healthy, hopefully. Even though there's a whole bunch of people we need to meet still though. But it should at least stabilize anyway. This one should be locked down. Treatment for headache. Alright. Right there. Have we got that? We know we need to make it anyway now. Alright, this is good. Treatment for headache. I think we will rest, but I'm going to see if we can do these sideys, because then it makes sense. I'm just trying to find it, that's what it is. Where is it? Is this it? Oh, this one. There we go. There's been some outstanding sideys for ages now. Strickland's Order. And then this one's, these are pretty tough. We got arse's kick trying to do them last time around. The enemies were high level. This is pretty close by. Alright, let's do that. If we can. Yeah, I remember getting my ass kicked here multiple times before your fine selves. It was pretty rough. Maybe we're a little bit leveled now, maybe we can do it. We're gonna get 3 of these guys on us. Trying to do this. And one's a special dude. Very special. HR Griffin. They're doing good damage at least. Missed. Ow. Out of stamina already. Is that stam? Stamina back. Cheese them a little bit here. And I'll do it. Right, that's one. Need some blood. I think I got the hit there. I think he got me there as well. Heal up. Oh shit. Heal up. He's nearly halfway. I think we can do it this time. Not you up there. Let's use that. Get involved. Oh, I've got no blood. Shit. Just realised it. He's got like a shadow attacking with him. That's what I'm noticing. I noticed that before as well, but I never mentioned the effect. That I noticed it. Oh shit, I need blood. Yeah, blood. Is he dead? Shit, I think he's dead. Heal up though. Need it badly. He's one of these. One of these needles. We may have finally been able to do it. This is exciting. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, alright. I think we got it. Man. I'm excited. This has been lingering for so long. Finally. Finally. Dr. Strickland's list. Here we go. Ordered by Dr. Furu Strickland. Pembroke Hospital. List of substances and ingredients. Lacrima papaverus. Sodium hypochlorite. Potassium pomegranate.
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
Saying that mean not a good move there, you just said? That's addictive, right? Opium. Like heroin type things on one of them. Favorite of Sherlock Holmes, I believe. Y'all can tell me in the comments if whenever you got on this. I think we read this already before. There's a similar one somewhere. Alright, that was his sidey. Is it? No, wait there. Tell what happened to Fourier. Alright. So now we want then to see if we can wrap up the other one, which I think is a higher level. Wrong target. Succeeded. I need to see what he's saying with that headache thing. Does that mean he's moved now? Or is it we still have to rest? Oh no. This is glowing. I don't think we've ever been around here because getting our ass kicked all the time. Level 10s. They're higher than us, so gotta be careful. Two levels higher than us. A little low on the blood. Another one over there. Clean up the streets a bit if we can. This is 8. We can get some blood.
Burn it, boy!
Oh shit. You got a machine gun? And they've got, oh shit, Uzi 9mm. Get that blood.
Let's pin it down!
Ow. Heal up. I want you. Right.
He's a killer!
Another gun, dude. Got like a automatic.
Don't
It throws nades. I don't like that at all. I dare you, sir. I dare you. Thanks for the stuff though, boys. We always love your PayPal donations, and we thank you. Even if it required your death for you to donate such. It'll be helpful to the community and the project. Thank you much. God bless you. We're hitting some new terror here, which is nice. Seeing what we can find. This fantastic looking environment and game. Head inside. Check over here. There was someone we couldn't talk to at one point. Couldn't get to the side where he was. So maybe we can find him. On the trigger part, nice. That'll help us upgrade the weapons. Ah, Booth Digby. Right, this might be the place. Might be. I don't know. Where I could see that guy and we couldn't talk to him. We couldn't get over there. Might be the side. Sounds like skals to me though. Level 10. What's that rattling noise? Oh shit, one by me. Oh boy. Shit me. We can deal with the 8 first. Alright, that's 1. That's 2. Shit, Matt, stand. Wait for him to do that. Get the blood back. Not bad, not bad. Definitely got ideas about what we're going to upgrade here. The only problem with my upgrade plans for us at the moment is they're not the most explorative. I'm really looking at upgrading what we got as opposed to experimenting right now. That doesn't sound good though. How do I change my weapons around to a gun? Off hand, main hand. I don't think I can, right? I think I have to lose this instead, which I don't want to really do. Ain't gonna lie. Quite attached to siphoning blood off of them. Attached to that ideology. There's a quest here. New investigation, nice. Ow. Ow. Oh shit. How much damage? Why? Alright, we're back. Now we just need some blood back. Get up again. Rinse, repeat. There are a couple of levels above us, so that's probably what it is as well. There we go. We're doing alright. Something hit me hard though. Jeez. But we're okay. We good. It's all good in the hoods, as they say. In the posh areas of the UK and around the world. It's all good in the hoods. That's what the posh people say, apparently.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Text in Braille, an unreadable text written in Braille alphabet with just the title in Roman alphabet. Cure for blindness. Ooh. Wow. Is that part of our investigation? Occult Oculus. Man, I'm just pumped we got a new area to explore as well. You do miss the interaction aspect, live interaction I should say, aspect of streaming when you do an LP style thingy, but at the same time you do get to get stuck in and eat in between when you want to and play a bunch more peaks and troughs. Oh, we need to help this guy out.
Get away from me, you bastard!
Right, let's try and get the guns going. I do like to mix it up, as you know. Or you should know. Shotgun. Oh, is that which one's that's the gun we bought for what's his face? Milton. Let's try that.
What are you people, huh?
Let's all try it, bye.
You won't get me here! What are you people?
Shit, that's a lot of damage. That's not doing much damage at all, that gun. Man. Alright, screw the gun. I'm not huge. That's probably why I don't use it much. Out of bullets apparently as well anyway. I got 16. Missed. Need some blood. That guy is a 16. And he's 16 as well, shit. I'm not talking age. Just gonna keep dipping in the blood, doing the special. That one's 19, shit. These guys are high level bitches. Oh, he's down. Get the blood. There we go. Good work. Those were high level bitches. I don't know how we managed to beat guys that are like 10, 11 levels above us. But we did. I think there were 10. Was it 18, wasn't he? Oh, I think. 18s and 19s just now. We got it done though. That's the same thing. Your country needs you. It's true. And you get a free haircut as well if you join. Now who be you, sir? Unknown. Might be the last guy I was looking for in one of the areas, I'm not sure. No, he was the guy on the gate, wasn't he? I don't know actually. Let's find out.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing in a place like this?
He's drunk as well.
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I hope you realize that staying here will put your life at great risk.
Pah! I'm not afraid of these guards of Priwen. or whatever these thugs call themselves. I can still kick some respect into those youngsters.
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but are
No.
you really after these men? Why?
They took my boy! I've had no news since he joined that crazy gang. So I decided to come and find him myself.
Drunk.
To get some answers.
I see. But as I said, your life is at risk if you stay here. And I'm not referring to the gangs either. You should leave, sir.
Well, this part of town used to be nicer, let's say. Perhaps you're right. This isn't the best way to save Andrew.
Andrew. Okay. Can't check his health at the moment. Guess we'll just say goodbye for now. Archer Woodabeed. That's a surname. It's a proper surname, that is. Proper surname. Succeeded, okay.
Are you
We have to
sure
wait.
you'll be able to reach the docks alone?
Young man, I am perfectly capable of defending myself.
Alright. Who's that dude? Or chick? I can't tell. They're dead, whoever they are. Still fitting well in the docks with his drinking. What's this place? Oh, what is? Right. La Rouge. Stuff to break down and or sell. $1. You'll give me $1! Doing good on all fronts here actually though. We've got everything full. Food and blood. It's nice. We're getting stuff completed. We're getting new quests, people. We're finding new people. New friends. We're making new friends. As much as you can in the vampiric Spanish influenza-ridden environment. Beautiful stuff. This guy saying, bloody letter. Dear mother, whatever happens to me, always remember that your son loves you. I know you did not always approve of the way I chose to live my life, but I won't change. I was born and raised in this part of town. I just can't stand what is happening to my neighborhood, to people we know. I recently made a terrible decision. I decided to strike back against the tyranny. I almost said a tranny then. Tyranny of a few. I know that they will retaliate, but I'm ready for whatever comes. Thanks to you, I've always loved to read. Now that I'm about to take action, I can only quote Etienne de la Boutte. They only seem tall because we're on our knees. I won't kneel anymore, mother. I intend to stand straight, whatever the cost. Goodbye, my beloved mother, Jack.
There is a name engraved under the blood on the back of the case. Jack Gillingham. Maybe I should return this watch to his family.
Have we met those people before? I don't think we have. But man, that's a shame. That's a problem when you're dealing with a few. When it comes to tyranny, you need to stand together. It's the individuality that kills you. You know, not speaking from experience or anything, just saying. You're dealing with like gangs and such. You have to stand together as one. Not one dude at a time. Otherwise you end up like this guy. Alright. Well worth it. Get some piece of the family maybe. Maybe we can get the watch back. Alright. That's that. See if this guy to belch. We can't do any medical checkup stuff until we rest up. So... oh, we need to go up here now. What's this? Alright, it's there. Not sure if this is a place we've been to before. We just never turned around that corner, maybe? It's possible. That'll be somewhat incredible. I don't recognise this section though. Train's on its way. Somewhere. Right. Oh, does it say if he needs anything? Because it typically tells you on this. Where is this guy? Docs? Yeah. Oh, who's this? Enid. This is unknown. That's not the screen I want anyway. This screen's what I want. Enid. Archer seems to be healthy at the moment. That's good. A few other people still, so there's still a section I think we can't get to, and I don't think it was that guy. It was someone else. Might get there through this gate, maybe, I don't know. Might get there through the gate. We've been there? Oh, that's where we came from. Right. Look different from the other way, as you'd expect. Let's try this gate then. Who this is leading to. Oh, this is Limehouse Dock, right? That's like backwards. I think the guy that we saw originally was from that gate then. There's not really anything for me to do here actually, so. There is a thingy nearby. Build some of the medicine we need to make. There we go, we actually refilled for once. That shotgun was mightily unimpressive though. Maybe it's because I was at distance though, to be fair. Right. Is there something for cold? Did I say it was? Or headache, I think it was actually, yeah. Syphilis, pneumonia, bronchitis, cold. We don't know how to do headaches yet. Headache. Yeah, alright. Right. That's exactly what I mean. We get a lot of stuff from this, so we're gonna break it down. Rivet. That. Open that. Or is it a junk to break down? Anything that's like medicine based, we're breaking down pretty much. Unless actually you can't break it down, I think I'll just break all of it down really. Because the money thing is not really a big issue. It's going to be more than medicine, that's the thing to think about. Right. I don't want to make any other. Made it. Bronchitis. I'm just seeing how much we would have left. We can do this one actually, we've got loads. Let's have one of these handy. It's going to cost us a lot of clove. Essence. I have this one. Ammonia. Sepsis. Alright, we'll take a chance. Hopefully we'll have what we need for these other ones when the time comes. Give ourselves a chance. Alright then. Game saved. Just under an hour so far. Let's see if we can hit the next quest. the next side one, see if we can do it. Where is this person? The docks. Why is this close by? Can we do that one then? Oh look, Western Docks. I don't think we could get to that side though, could we? It was all blocked off. To me anyway. That's where all the rest of the people are. I don't know how you get there. We can try. I don't think we can get there yet though. I think it's locked off. So we can, and even teleporting, the door's locked. I might just do a little check to see if it's locked off or not, in terms of a little quick Google or other friendly search engine. Yeah, this gate was locked. Let's see if it's locked off until our time, so we're not wasting time here. Vampyr Western Docks. Let me just see if it's a thing. Alright, here we go. That's what I need to know. After start in chapter 3 it says you can get there. So, that's what I need to know. Saves us time. There's nothing wrong with that. No spoily or anything. Beautiful. Alright, so that one can't be touched yet. But we might be able to do this one, maybe. Maybe. Might be too high level. I think the enemies was 13, level 13 or something, but we've dealt with 19s and 18s now, so we're feeling a little confident here. Alright, so that's past the hospital near Whitechapel. Alright. If I can remember how to get back. I want to be going back through that gate, really. Which way was it? Shiz.
This girl went over 3 principles.
This is wrong.
No idea who she's dealing.
Oh wait there. We learned about this last episode as well, that if you watch people at the right time you can gain information. I've never stood in the right place to do it, so I'll try and do that as well from now on. He might get eaten, I'm just saying. This is what we want. Yeah, this is where we want. Back this way. This way should be good, I think. Oh yeah, there was some dudes here, wasn't there? That's where we kind of want to go? Yeah. Let's see if we can handle these guys. I think we can sneak on them.
Die, vermin!
Shit hurts. Heal up. Alright. There we go. Must have been through this section before. Yeah, I remember this. Posters and stuff. That's just free Roman dudes. That is some shining there, no? Ah, there is. Nice clove essence as well, which is important for a lot of the medicinal wonders that we make. That's more than welcome. Cool. Yeah, we're going the right way. Hello. Thank you, game. Thank you much. It's near the hospital now, I think. Yeah, I remember this place. One of our first areas. Back somewhere.
I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing
Full.
this.
Nice and full. Till next dinner. Alright. So we're gonna go past the hospital. And over this side, I believe. Let's see if we can do it. Hello. I see a shiny. Come to me. Oh yeah, I remember the building. I was watching her to see if she is a vampire, but she keeps going around telling people. Now we're gonna try to go to their office to deal with it once and for all. Oh, this is the area that was in a bad state at Whitechapel. Oh, so it's in Whitechapel itself. Interesting. Alright, well, we're heading here anyway. Might as well see what we can do. What's up? He's strong. I'm noticing something here. Watching the stamina bar and I'm spamming it. Guess it's easy because it's only one. Look at my health on that one hit. Jeez. There we go. Wet boot boys note. Concerning the recruitment of new boys in Whitechapel, I think I found one. Albie. He's as stupid as a stool, but tough. Ask him to prove to me. Get some drugs for the black market and delivered quickly and nicely. Next time we meet, I'll tell him he's accepted as a wet boy. Wet boot boy even. And he must now meet the bosses to get his orders. Yeah, he won't be making it. That's like a different thing altogether. That's not the actual headquarters of the Pre-Ven. Or Pre-Ven, I forget. I mean, what levels are we dealing with now? That was 18, that was pretty tough. Well, that's not so bad. Not so bad.
Don't like this
I know, right? Ow. Out stamina. Ah. Get up. I doubt it. Alright. Yeah, I think we're ready for this area, just about. Have to keep our wits about us. Probably was meant to evolve twice over already by now, but you know. What's this? Transition. Is this the target? I don't know. Big transition area though. Need to just check around here first. Before we start going into buildings and getting killed. Right, Chapel looks like about the damn gloomiest place so far we've been in. But the situation is serious here though, so I suppose it should be. The question is, do I want to go into that building? Right now. Could be a quest area. Go into random buildings. Get supplies. Alright. Might as well go in, I guess. We are going in. Going in. We're going in. Over. Go, Georgia. We're going in. Someone hold my 6. Back in this building here. Hopefully we won't find too many bogeys. I'm not out by 12 AM. Tell him, my bro. My mother, lover. Over. I know. Alright. Let's go. It might be a quest area, but it might be one of those whatever's questable isn't questable until it's questable, and then we'll have to go back type of thing. But when you find a door you can go in, you go in. At least you forget. So let's go in now while we know it's there. Don't want to forget. Abandoned investment property. Alright. This is kind of creepy, I ain't gonna lie. Keep out. You have to tell us twice. Damn stranger's attacking me. Is that from outside? Retaliation. That's locked.
It's locked.
Got rats if we need them. When the rats see us, they be like, "Drats!" I'm gonna need of our assistance here.
Get away from me! Don't touch me with your disgust!
Alright. That keeps interrupting our attacks. Right, that should go up by itself. We ain't got the red bar. Well, it should be okay. Red bar on the health bar means problems. Why is it? Oh, I was about to say, why is that staying on the screen then? Almost got the mind. Is there an option to make the screen less busy? For immersion reasons. Not visibility, just on or off and that's it. That's not good. I don't want it off necessarily. I want it to something that hides unless you touch the touchpad or something like you have in a God of War. But it looks like it's not available. Additional letter. Mr. Bates, stop. For months, for years maybe. Dogan Bates has exploited us. Mr. Bates must stop. If we had more money or proper jobs, we would never rent any of his extortionate flats. Mr. Bates must stop. We all know what revolting solution he poses to women who can't pay the weekly rent. Oh boy. I'm guessing his solution for women that can't pay the rent is something along the lines of,
Hey baby, rent's due this week. If you can't pay, at least open them legs.
something like that. Mr. Bates must stop. Let's meet him together soon and demand for an immediate change. Alright. Gone Bates. Probably gonna have to help him as well. He's a scumbag. Might be edible though if he's a scumbag. We'll see what happens. Trying to be pretty pacifist here, not eat no one. See what happens.
Get away from me!
So far we haven't munched anyone.
Disgusting ass!
But the night's still young. Are we going backwards? I think that's backwards. Yeah, I think. They were chomping on that body there. Where's this guy then? Downstairs? Quite possibly downstairs. Or is that just downstairs from upstairs? That sounds really close.
Help! Some damn strangers are attacking me!
Guess we're helping him. This one's teleporting and shit. We're spamming him.
Catch me with your disgusting hands!
Ow. Yo, wow. Take all this shit before we do anything else. Especially as this guy's a scumbag making the women prostitute themselves so they can't pay rent. I mean, I've heard of entrepreneurship, but damn, that's a bit harsh. Probably semi-legal. Them times. Alright. No qualms about taking this guy's stuff whatsoever. None. Alright, get ready for scumbaggery right here. Love how he just knows that it's safe. Unless lets us open it. As opposed to it being the vampire. Feral. Taking all your shit, sir, for making women do prostitution to pay their rent. Your punishment.
This is Braille.
Another one.
I need someone who can read this.
Alright, sir. What do you have to say for yourself, you scumbag? Mr. Bates.
What happened? Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing
Heathens.
here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent. But those who
Picked the
still
wrong
live
time.
here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants.
Oh, here we go.
Fucking savages, every one of them. And now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
Alright. That's him. He'll be somewhere soon. Another successful operation. Feeling good. I'm feeling good. Alright, shortcut. Oh, we need the rat now.
I have this thirst for blood.
For blood and female body parts. I guess we're going back up to get out. Is it up we want? Yeah, up right. I think. Or I've just gone backwards. I don't know. No, this is right. Oh, he's got a cold. Alright. We can't treat him. And double check his chat thing. Pretty sure everyone you talk to that you saved won't do anything until you get to the next day. Sleepover. I'll just check though.
You had better return to Whitechapel without delay. It will be safer there.
Safety isn't really an issue in Whitechapel, because you never are, never have been. The old place is falling to pieces. But thank you for the advice, sir.
Alright. Cool. That's two. Is that two colds or one cold? I'm not sure. Right, so we can shortcut this way. And this way, I think. And oh, is this right? Gosh, I can't remember. I get out now. Yeah, here we go. Is this? Oh, is this? Is it further down? Further down, I think. We're grabbing me another rat. There we go.
This is despicable.
Alright, there we go. Good call. Good call. Another dude saved. Alright, so we've got one for a headache, one for a cold. We've got remedies for... No, we only got remedy... We ain't got remedy for neither, does it? I think we got... Do we have stuff for cold? I'm not sure. We'll have a look in our doctor's bag in a second. I don't know if we've got treatments for both of those or not. No, we don't have for headache yet. The other guy's got it, I think. All I can say is shit. We're getting shit done though. We're getting work done. I'm happy. I'm still thoroughly enjoying the game as well. This is awesome. I like this being serious district though, this district. I want to fix it up. My doctorly instincts want to fix this place. Quickly. Ah. This other guy. Whitechapel. Find someone you can read Braille. 1 of 4. Details. We was going to approach Albert Palmer, but the recruiter he was supposed to meet never showed. He may have been stood up or manipulated by the gang, or worse. Maybe it would ease the boy's mind if I find out what happened and why the meeting was cancelled. Alright. Alright, good to know. Oh. But that's not what it was. We want to wrap up this one. If we can. to be mindful there's no fast travel in this game, but so far hasn't been a major problem. I should check these guys' levels first.
One of them!
Ow. Oh shit, man, stamina. Get healed. Ow. Ow. Wait for it. There we go. Now you can go at it, sir. Ow. Ow. There we go. Good stuff. I wonder if helping this lady out basically just means killing all these guys, these vampire hunters. They don't seem to be the talkative type. Just saying. They seem to be the shoot, stab first, talk later type of people. Not judging them or anything, just saying. It's an observation. Alright, it's a place in here. It's in a doorway here, is it? No. Looks like it's in here, headquarters there. Interesting. Interesting. Bullets. And more bullets. Just as you expect from these scumbags. I don't think they're scumbags or just misunderstood really, but you know, in terms of, I suppose vampires typically are bad, but they seem to be indiscriminate. I mean, we're a good vampire, aren't we? We haven't eaten anyone. They're still attacking us. Probably just jealous of the powers and the skills and the speed. That's what it is. Feel bad for them, really.
Die, vermin!
Nom 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 nom. Heal up. And again. Once it's ready. 2, 1. And again. Like my health at 4. Just how I roll. Definitely not we're upgrading, that's for sure. Dollar. Bullets. Even steak or pre-win used multiple times. And they're safe. New collectible. The Great Hunt, hail to our fallen comrades. Hail to our fallen comrades, hail to their bravery even. We prevailed, the God prevailed. My brothers, we hunted them down, the enemies of mankind hidden in the dark tunnels of modern cities. We found them in their nests and dens, and they perished. We brought the fires of battle to their blackest pits. Never had such a large-scale war been engaged by mortals against immortals. Remember this victory, my brothers, for it seals and proves our methods. Never sleep, never surrender, never give up. Yes, my brothers, our method is good, and England is safer tonight thanks to you. Thanks to those of us bitten and killed by the enemy. Or our trembling hand when they turned against us. Do not tremble, my brothers, do not doubt. I cry tonight for the fallen comrades, I cry for I'm an old man. You finally saw my goal accomplished as I lived my last years on this earth. The God of Priwen is only half a century old, and we have already accomplished much more. The traitors of St. Paul in half a millennium. Wow. This was our first Grey Hunt. Let them leeches who survived our wrath remember we won't stop. From the Adversary by Kendall Stone, founder of the God of Priwen. Alright. That guy is I should say these guys are not fans of the Brotherhood, which has a more is a way pragmatic approach to vampires. A little less harsh, should we say. Report about Pembroke. 2nd November from Scout Louis Cagney to Mr. Jeffrey McCullen. Object: Pembroke Hospital survey of vampire activity. So having observed Pembroke Hospital for 2 weeks now, and we can confirm vampire activity there. First, we now have proof of the presence of a female leash inside the hospital. Beast is clever. She acts like a mental patient to hide her true unholy condition. I personally sneaked inside the hospital and heard the creature whining about her need for blood since her body is decaying. But it gets worse. The administrator of Pembroke Hospital is Dr. Swansea. According to our team leader, Amanda Tilton, who died yesterday in a fight against a skal by the canal. He may be a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. If that's true, then there may be something big going on at Pembroke. Maybe even a nest of vampires, affected by those bloody traitors of the Stole. We don't know what to do, but we are convinced you better come quickly with reinforcements and heavy gear. Oh boy. That was gonna get bad quickly. That was gonna get bad very quickly. Alright, so that's back to the hospital, that's good. So we continue here now. We've got those quests in the bag. The question is, should I turn them in first? I think I should actually. Because when we rest, then it will take into account that we've solved these issues. And it will allow us to have a better outcome for all things, if that makes sense. At least that's my thinking anyway. I could be wrong. Where is this one out of interest? Okay, no. What about this one? Over there, okay. Alright, so we're turning that one in, and we're turning in this one as well. Where are these guys? Oh, these guys on the side we can't get to yet, so we have to leave that. Doesn't that usually mean someone's got a condition? I think it does. This one, like I said, headache. That one we ain't got nothing, but we don't know a recipe for that yet. This guy's got something we don't know. Cold. What do we have? Nothing for. Well, we got something for cold. And nothing for headache. We don't know the recipe for it. Alright. So we're gonna go back. Turn these in. Making sure there's no thingy here. Repair thingy majiggy. Then whatever you call it. Hideout, I think it's called. Yeah, thankfully it's not too far at all. Really close. Really close. Yeah, good call again, I think. Do her first. Sounds kind of wrong, but you know what I mean. Where is she? Why is she not marked? Oh wait, wasn't there a thing for this? She's got something we can spy on in there. If you time it right. I'm gonna try and get some of these spy ones going. I didn't understand the mechanics, so I hope we ain't lost opportunities.
Daily routine.
Where is she? Where's she be? There she is.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood.
Doctor. Rich, vibrant blood.
How about we instead? No? Alright. Are the men who are tracking you, man?
I have made inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
Nobody is searching for you. It was a misunderstanding. Oh, that one.
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile.
Yeah, please,
and
man.
just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal. Take this as a reward for your time.
It can't be a recipe
Perhaps
for gold.
I will allow you to drink
Must be
deep
dollar.
of my blood.
Oh boy.
One day.
Thank you. I'll keep that
Give
proposition
us
in mind.
a waterly rich blood sample as a prize for our helping her out. Yep, that just happened. Alright. Otherwise, done nothing new.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
She hasn't got to check her medical thingy. I think she's fine. She's going to develop sickness all of a sudden. Yeah, healthy. Healthy apart from her mental state. Next up is these guys. Who is it? Oh, we got that thing going. Let's get it this time.
Old medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to
lost
arrange
it.
to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife.
Needs to be over there.
I hope that might help.
Here it is. Here we go.
You don't mind if I search your pockets, do you, sir?
This is what we miss
You
in the
won't
mechanic.
need any of these anyway.
Look at this
I'm
boy.
not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you.
That's how he does his pawn shop.
You see, no one has claimed your body, sir. So it would be such a shame to bury you with your valuables. I will not forget you, sir. And I thank you for your generous donation.
What? Must be people with so many, well, not so many people, I was gonna say, it must be a lot of people potentially pissed to have been watching, if they've been watching, which there hasn't been really many watching this excellent series. Yeah, unfortunately. SEO and keyword optimization and that lovely crap. But if you were, you'd be like, I've been missing this so many times until now.
Good evening, Dr. Reid. Such a pleasure to see you again.
You steal from the dead, sir?
How dare you steal from the dead, Rakesh? Is that what your pawnbrokers is really about?
These people are dead, sir. What they possessed could be useful for the living. And I'm sure they would agree if they could speak.
Maybe their families will want it though. So this could fail, right? I don't want to necessarily do that.
You should show respect for the dead.
Yeah.
What about their
loved
loved ones who may treasure these items you sell?
The bodies I watch over are the unwanted and undesired, sir.
I would never deprive anyone of their family artifacts.
Right. Well, that's all of his.
Please show
Speaking of
me
which,
what you have
let's
to
see what
sell.
you have to say. Stolen goods.
It's just drink.
Oh yeah, it was medical stuff in it. We've got some bits to sell actually. Actually, no, I don't know. I need to break stuff down first before I decide.
It's locked, all right.
So yeah, here's a thief.
I'm sorry that these sad and faded walls are all I have to offer as a final resting place.
Alright, here he is. Strickland.
It's still all coming. How can we be sure we're making a difference?
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reid. Can I be of any help?
Alright. Drug provider.
I located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reid? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments, I may try to gather these substances and even help improve upon the mixture.
That's all I'm asking for, Dr. Reid. That's all I'm asking.
Okay. About the secret tests you run.
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reid. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young colleague, but only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reid. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
Alright, let's support this guy as a fan.
You have my support, Dr. Strickland. I know exactly what it feels like to battle an unknown disease with only your mind and force of will to help you.
Thank you, Dr. Reid. You don't know what that means to me.
Alright. Still got one more there.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland. I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect.
Sodium. Oh yeah, bring potassium. Oh, we got all of this. 6
You
units.
always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen.
We'd have to bring that to. Have to just bring it to him.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to...
Yes,
Goodbye,
he
Dr.
said.
Strickland.
Bring medical. Oh, our medical desk. Cool. We have to do the research, I guess. Makes sense. Upstairs with us then. Alright. We not got what we need? Is that why? We need to do this anyway. recycle. And this as well. Beautiful. So we got some bottles. And these as well. What did it? Desk, is that desk, isn't it? Oh no, here it is. My bad.
Strickland's project could be dangerous.
Placebo.
I have a mind to report him to Dr. Ackroyd.
What up? That's interesting. That form. Do we report him? Oh, we go. To Ackroyd. Daring physician, fascinated by science, meaning. Products, it was Sussex. Present soldiers may have inside his supplied cellar badge. More a minute then. Create a placebo. We've not grasped up anyone at this point yet. I guess there's nothing's been explicit, so to speak. Bag on one. There it is, small bottle containing the improved recipe. This drug, placebo. I don't know what to do. It's blind, so. Let's have a chat with Ackroyd first. See what he's got to say without telling him just yet.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reid.
Your help? Doesn't sound like he's grasping him up. Strickland's chance to cure flu.
Do you think Dr. Strickland has any chance of curing the Spanish flu by himself?
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by pride, but by an idealistic view about our mission here. Honestly, I don't know which is worse.
You consider him a good practitioner, yet you will not report his methods.
Strickland may be a rival, but I will not use dirty tricks or regulations to prove him wrong. We are doctors, not politicians.
You ain't available. Spruce modern medicine methods. But we could tell him and he wouldn't actually do anything bad. Or help on Strickland's mixture.
I know that you're a busy man, but I could use your help and advice.
The great Dr. Reid honors me with a request. What is it exactly?
Dr. Strickland devised an experimental drug for the Spanish flu that he asked me to manufacture.
You know what I think of fringe medical experimentation?
That's exactly why I want you to keep the result, Doctor. I made sure it won't harm anyone, but I'd like you to take care of it.
I see. Put it in my cabinet. I'll give you the key. I'll make sure no one uses this medication by mistake.
I'll do that. Thank you for your help, Dr. Ackroyd.
Thank you for your trust on the matter, Dr. Reid.
Well, it's like we've made our choice. I'm just worried.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Dodgy. And kill someone. So yeah.
Don't waste your time with me.
May have been a mistake. Let's see.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reid. Can I be of any help?
Alright, yeah. Ackroyd will not report you.
Did you know Dr. Ackroyd never reported your experimental research, despite the fact he doesn't agree with it?
Really? I didn't suspect he knew about my work. I must confess I am surprised.
Perhaps he thinks you should realize for yourself the danger of what you're doing.
See how condescending he can be? My God, he can be so irritating.
Oh boy. I think I'm glad I told him now. Alright. Hey, he's all done.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Making me nervous, that guy. Check one more time here. I still need one more thing for him.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk.
Okay, so put it in the cabinet, I guess.
I'm so tired.
Got his key. Maybe we'll get some supplies as well. I think his office must be upstairs. Is it upstairs? Oh, it can't be. Over here. This one? There we go. Nice. M. Goswick's medical file. Patient Mortimer Goswick, 8, male, age 23. Followed by Dr. Ackroyd. Status convalescence. Date of admission 27th of October. Date of release to be determined. The patient shows many signs of extreme fatigue and major sores on the throat. Oh, that's the guy we gave the teak thing. Mouth and tongue. No sign of flu. Refusal to speak, claims to be too painful. Needs rest and healing of throat, mucus, membrane before any decision can be made concerning his release. Alright. You ain't available. Nice.
It's locked.
No keys for that. It's Dr. Swansea. Pembroke Hospital, 14th October. Dr. Swansea, despite actual urgency of the sanitary situation, must inform you of your recent case of professional misconduct inside the Pembroke. Of a recent case, I should say. Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan has been found guilty of undeniable unprofessional conduct, thus guilty of endangering a patient. In no circumstances should a nurse diagnose and establish a prescription without at least informing the referent doctor about her conclusion. You know me, Edgar, I'm not against personal initiative when it is for the interest of all, especially during a crisis like one we are facing. We can't allow a nurse to perform a diagnosis and decide on a procedure to apply to a patient. The fact that said patient survived is no attenuating circumstance. It just means we dodged a bullet this time. I demand the strictest authority on this matter. Well, he does contact the authorities occasionally. Well, that's on the Brannigan. Right. Interesting.
It's locked.
Why that leave me be mother? If it was a spy opportunity. This must be the cabinet.
It's locked, all right.
I need them other keys.
It's locked.
Alright.
Now that Dr. Ackroyd has been warned, he should make good use of this formula.
Other guy's probably not going to be happy later on, but had to be done. I think it was the right thing to do. That guy's a stickler, but well, let's see. Need to get to the place for it. So I can spawn her. see if I can. Wrong way. Wrong way. It's gone. It was there, but all the way upstairs. Who do we need to talk to? It was Brennan. By the time we come back, maybe to snoop on the... What's his face again? His mum. Where are those guys again? Not sure which side off, but I think this side, maybe. Yes, she is. Let's see.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Ah, so nothing's popped up for her despite the additional clue. She's all ticked, so maybe that's the... oh no, here we go.
According to the report I read, your unprofessional conduct put a patient in danger, Gwyneth.
That's not true. I know when my patient's life is at risk, and I'm more competent than a lot of doctors that I know. Problem is, I'm a woman.
I don't see what your gender has to do with your abilities, Nurse.
Yes, nurse. Because I'll never be a doctor, no matter what my skills. I could make a decision that could save a life, but oh no, that's unbecoming conduct.
Oh boy. Or be a feminist and support her. But the right kind of feminist.
Have you heard of Elizabeth Blackwell? She was the first woman listed on the UK Medical Register. Change is slow, but it will come. And you will always have my support.
To have the right to study shouldn't be determined by sex, skin, or wealth. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Well, indeed. He's not wrong. Alright.
Goodbye, Nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Let's see what he's saying. In a while.
Good evening, Milk.
Good evening,
That's
Doctor.
what he's selling.
I'd like to...
Wise choice, Dr. Reid.
I don't think we can break this down, so I might as well sell it. No! Wait there. Oh no, I thought it was a quest item, that's why I was like, no! I don't think it is, no. I'm gonna let you sell quest items. Oh. No, no, no. I need it back.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Shit.
I'd like to see your...
Wise choice, Doctor.
Let's sell it. I mean to sell it. It's meant to be the quest item. Shit. Shit, I mean to do that. Can I do anything with my save? I don't know. And the game's saved. That's annoying. It's like a sellable item. Let me check, I don't know. And I bought it back for nothing as well, looks like. Suppose this is sellable. Oh man. I did read the description, I still went and sold it even though it was like foolish. You know? I don't think there's anything I can do though. This guy's just getting taking the piss out of. Yeah, this is not helpful. I wish they'd just let me do something there. Man, I'm feeling annoyed now. Wait there, I'm still looking. Nah, nothing I can do. That was dumb. And even buying it back doesn't change it, which is kind of stupid as well.
Another night with the Royal Battalion of Pembrokeshire.
That's annoying. Alright. Sorry guys, I screwed up there. I can't complain, it's my fault really. I mean, they could have made it so that they somehow warned you or something, I don't know. I read the description and I was already selling. It was like, no, it's just a watch, but man. That's so stupid. Why would I do something like that? I wish I didn't have the one save system as well, so I hate the one save slot thing. Oh well. I've done something I didn't intend to do. What can you do about it? Sucks. I think it saved as soon as I sold it, so yeah. I mean, only thing I could do. It's a long shot. I think it's saved already, but I'll try anyway. Pretty sure it's saved as soon as I sold it. Up until that point, every decision I made was what I wanted to make. So it kind of sucks that it's an accidental thing. Oh man. Son of a bitch. I would have appreciated a warning still anyway. This is a quest item, you know? I know the description says it has blood on it and that, but as you're selling it at the same time, it's not helpful, obviously. I just think it should have gave you a warning that, are you sure you want to sell this quest item? Or, you know, or put the two options up as you're doing it, and you confirm. That would have been good. Oh, I think it's saved. M34. You know what? You know what? Be able to help those guys out. I mean, why would you ever do that unless you're being a scumbag? Why would you ever sell someone's thing like that? their son's ring or watch or whatever. It just doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't be so easy to do. Typically when I'm breaking everything down, if I can't break it down, I just sell it, so it's rare that we have an item on us that we can give to someone like that. My fault anyway. I should have read it first and slowed down a bit. Ah, shit. That's screwed up, man. Alright, who else was there to speak to then? Now that we screwed that. Yeah, it's still sold. What's stupid as well is I can buy it back, so like, you know, that kind of doesn't make sense. So I've actually got the item still, but it's still fast as done. I don't know. Maybe we still got a chance, but I doubt it. I reckon it's screwed now. That's just annoying. Oops. I didn't even get the benefits of the money because obviously I bought it back right away. So not only did I screw up that quest, I also lost money as well for no purpose. So I didn't even get the ill-gotten gains. It's like double fell, triple fell. Yeah, excellent. Alright. Hold. Alright. We'll go back to the place then. I think everyone. I'm so flustered now. Alright. Tick, 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 tick. Don't know about this one yet. He's all in the other Whitechapel area. Alright, shit. Shit. And like I said though, the biggest thing, the biggest problem for me is not the fact that I made the mistake of selling it. I should have read the thing. But it's the fact that I purchased the item back and it still counts as a, you know, as a quest done. It's kind of stupid, right? Because obviously I still possess the item, I can still sell it. I'm not sell it, I can still give it back to the family, but nope. Video game. So it's gone. Frustrating, man. Feels bad. Feels bad. Feels real bad. Feels real bad. Oh, you're one of them. Level are you? 11. What's this now? Have I been in there? I don't think I have. See if I can screw up any more quests. This is why you need manual saves in games as well, man. Always. Now they want to make your choices matter, but that was kind of not my choice. If you know what I mean. Anything you misunderstand basically is screwed in this game. Don't get another chance. Ow. Get that blood back.
Don't like that, do ya?
You don't like this?
This big fucking
Ow. My blood back, sir. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Right, I'm still pissed about that watch. Maybe we just won't sell any damn thing anymore now. Either we break it down or we keep it on our person. That's annoying. Now, already said previously that selling stuff doesn't really make sense in this game. We don't really make much money anyway. And lo and behold. I finished checking there? Yeah. Lo and behold. I just want to kind of get to those people now and see if I can at least make them semi-happy. I have to play a good character generally, so I kind of want to get it settled one way or another now. These are all ones we've seen before. I'm just checking. This is not where we were before though, necessarily. Safe house? Yep, I know. I think we're full on ammo. Well, that wasn't ammo anyway. Imagine what a scumbag that is as well, selling their son's watch. Jeez. Doesn't feel good. Feels utterly stupid. Alright. Hideout discovered. Is this the place where we were originally? I think it is. Yeah. There we go. Getting the map work going. We have a gate here as well. Plus the game saves every damn second as well, so yeah. You don't get much opportunity to go back in time. So bloody sure. Where is this? We been here? Wasn't this the headquarters of the yeah, this is the headquarters place. I recognize it. Well, that was the first major fail, I'd say. Gonna be spoken about constantly throughout this entire episode now. Forever. Don't need the blood, but why not? Try that attack. Perfect. Get the stuff. Is this new? Influenza frequently complicated with pneumonia. To prevent any case of Spanish flu, stay home. Nice, we've seen that before.
The guards recruit more and more every year.
More scumbags over there.
2 days ago. This is my first patrol.
Oops. First patrol, I feel bad for him.
This lock's alright.
Blame it, dude.
Reliable! It's onto us!
Gonna get out of shooting range. Let's deal with the big boy. Flamer. That was quick. Do we really smell like rotten meat? Jeez, that'd be bad. No one's mentioned it in the hospital. Where do we come from now? Came from this way, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Chapel Old Road. Old school ways. Probably shouldn't be venturing here yet, but we'll test it out. See what happens. It's getting a bit heavy.
Best stay back, sir. Are you deaf? There's one of them vermin. Take a breath of this.
What is that? Gas? Jeez. That's killing me, that is. Oh, whoa, whoa, what's that? Werewolves and all sorts. He's got killed by it. Shit. Ow. Oh. How's he teaming up with him? Oh shit. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Probably shouldn't be messing with that side yet. To the hospital with us, I think. Those were-vamps or vampires are serious. They're serious. And they hurt. A lot. Man. Oh boy. Alright, so we lost blood. I just want to check something. Oh, so nothing's progressed. Not really lost anything. We're going to the damn target now. After that ass kicking. This guy's back.
Best be moving on.
Oh, I ain't got no blood still. Because we lost it on the attacks. Oh. Shit me. Now. This one's a little bit less harsh. That's strong though. Ow. Nope. Nope. Alright, that one's a lot weaker than the other one. That one was like 15 or something, I don't know. It's like 2 hits and was like, bitch shit. His brother was like, bitch move. We were like, okay. Fair enough, we'll move.
It's locked, all right.
I'm gonna bitch, this bitch is locked. Oh, the curfew read that already. It's in force here as well. Those two have spawned back. Jeez, a lot of guys.
Best be off home.
Nope.
Die, vermin!
Ow. 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 Missed. Wait. What does that say? Roger the wall. Roger the rabbit. We'll show him wall in a minute. Get with his boyfriend first if we can. Oh shit, now stand. Miss me. Alright, his boyfriend's standing by there. AI is a bit crazy at times. Ah, stop missing, bro. That guy's stuck on the stairs, I think. We'll take it. Ah, how'd I miss? Oh, he keeps blocking my attacks. Oh no, it's not stuck anymore. Ow. He's strong though, shit. He's strong. Ow. They don't call him the wall for nothing. Ouch. Ow. Get some stamina back here. Ow. And again. Yes. Ow. I missed it though. Here we go. Bloody hell, they weren't lying when it says a wall. Bloody brick wall. We haven't evolved in a while though, so maybe that's why we're maybe a little lower level than we should be. Mayhaps. We came from down there. Then we came across from here. Went down to the left, so yeah. Alright.
This lock's alright.
Have we been over here? Yeah, there was a body there, wasn't there? Yeah. Alright. Only way is up, baby. It's me and you now. Aye aye. It's open. Oh. This does. This doesn't.
I cannot enter.
And there's dollar here. Lovely. Oh, what's this? Please open the door, sir. Oh no.
It's locked, all right.
Transition area as well. Must be a mission place. Must be a mish there. A mishkamaz.
More and more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye. The guards recruit more and more every year.
Okay, before we go.
Whitechapel.
Place.
This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
There's a hideout nearby, it said as well. This could be it. Or not. Box of pills is always handy. You can make a lot of stuff from there. Or break down a lot of stuff from there, I should say. It's always nice. This is a dark area. Potion of ration, sick boy. What's that? I don't see eyes. See. F off. Hey, you smoke old man shithouse. I hear them, but I don't see them. That's what I'll say. Huh. No point being down here. Nothing here. Apart from some dollar. Take it back. Guy's dead.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert! Stop it!
Oh boy. I can't do any special or anything. Now I can. It's locked.
I cannot enter.
Just ran off there. Oh, there's Albert there. Who just shot who? That's a quest guy.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Kicked him first. But Wes will be proud of him, he said.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street? Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened?
Yeah,
who are you?
I'm Dr. Reid, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
Here we go. Life in London. That's about this place.
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
You used to have a better life?
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. Now I'm just Ben. Ben the Tramp.
No family?
You don't have anywhere
You have
to
a brother,
go?
at least?
No family that would welcome you?
Not since the death of my wife.
Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
Oh. The troubles.
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
Personal questions. Why did you shoot this boy?
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I didn't see the person he shot.
I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy just frayed me last nerve.
I don't know if I should tell this guy yet. I'll check the other guy first.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
Huh. Interesting. Right, let's check his health.
You don't seem well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
Migraine, right? Okay.
I will see you later. A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
Migraine.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Is to that man's medication?
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything. It ain't me.
Huh. We're always getting these wrong, so maybe we should be a little bit hard on this guy. Or is he confused with someone else? I don't know. I don't know. It was inexcusable?
Yes, you did. And it was cowardly and inexcusable.
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town.
Oh, what?
Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
Oh gosh. That's a bit of a scumbag.
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
Oh, give him some meds.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
I don't know if I have to get to the Albert or his... Was that his dad?
Goodbye, young man.
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
Now, where do you go? Benjamin Parlor.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money.
Scum-turned criminals, a shame.
Good evening, Benjamin. Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reid.
Let's hope he doesn't kill him.
I have found a very interesting letter. Your son planned to prove his worth to the gang by stealing your medicine.
Oh, I see. So the little bugger thought he could use his dad to build a reputation.
The gang's recruiter was dead when I found him. Perhaps you should take better care of your son.
I love my Albert, sir. Believe me. It's just... well, I'm an arsehole, I suppose. Anyway, thanks for the letter. This is for your trouble.
What the hell is that? Alcohol? Oh boy. Everything his daddy looks like an alcoholic. I don't know what to say.
What is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar. A coward. Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up. Finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
These are barbaric methods. Get a grip. I don't know. That one?
Yes. Sounds like shell shock. I've seen a few cases like yours. This is nothing you should be ashamed of, Benjamin. And it's perfectly natural in your situation.
Not ashamed. I just need my pills. Peace and
Fix
quiet,
pills.
that's all.
Yeah, we're getting these right at least for once. Make up for the failed quest. Fine. Right, so we still need to find some migraine thing.
A gun, alcohol, and a bat.
Alright.
Its effectiveness has been...
That woman's selling something.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, alright? Now piss off.
Charming young man.
Do you need assistance?
I'm alright, but if you fancy giving me the medication, I can put it to good use.
Goodbye, young man.
Let's sell it probably.
I'm a drunk arsehole littering the street.
See what she's saying. Swanborough's medicine.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh,
I doubt it.
Really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reid, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reid.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Okay. Intriguing local figures.
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
Anyone we should avoid?
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
About other locals.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Need a hint there. How about Dorothy?
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition?
Competition?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
About trading in. Oh, medical checkup first.
You look ill, Miss Swanborough. I wonder if your concoction will do the trick.
I'm perfectly fine, thanks to my miraculous elixir. You, on the other hand, look pale and tired, Doctor.
That'd be the vampire.
I'd like to see what kind of
us.
medicine you're selling.
somber cordial with list of ingredients printed in Latin. Something can be recycled into components. Right, she's got medical medicine stuff. Shame she doesn't have any recipes. This could be handy though. Generally though, I like to buy a couple of these things. There we go. Thank you, ma'am. Let's try to get our bearings. It's tough, but there's a lot going on. Alright, so that's back. Who's that? That person? Got the same model as the other one, I think. It's the same guy. Now I'm lost. Where did we come from? A ring, blood sample. I'd say we can't get up there then, but we can. Maybe there's no reason to. Oh. How's it a transition to go into a safe house? Going in?
It's locked.
Oh, we're not. It wasn't red, was it? I don't know. Those are dead fools lying around. I'm not sure where we started from now. I swear it's the same model. Alright, here we go. Yeah. I know where we are.
Someday you'll understand.
Oh, that fort. Alright, oh, there's our target. Yeah. See what Miss Dorothy is up to in a second.
It's locked, all right.
Maybe. Or soon. Nope. Yep. And yep. And nope.
I cannot enter.
I think we've been all where we can be around here. Almost. Emphasis on almost. Yeah. Now we can go check what this map is saying.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Gonna break down an elixir soon and see what's going on with it. The guy already gave us one. Dude there. Been down there? Clearly not. A bunch of people.
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
Oh, there's
I
us.
prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reid, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Like a doctor's.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
What do you do around here?
May I
People
ask
up?
what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
Gosh, I thought the docs were bad.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine, and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
Okay, so we know what she's up to. Oh yeah, medical
Can I
checkup.
offer you my medical expertise, Mr. Peterson?
The name is Colossus Joe. I don't get sick.
Bit one less medicine we need to give out.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Oh, there's a guy that was shaking him down. Well, he was shaking him down, I'm guessing.
Please, take a browse of my wares.
I am Dr. Reid. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Right, another trader. How's business, man?
How is business around here?
Business? I have no business. Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared, I'm losing money every day.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
That's anything out of the ordinary?
As a merchant, you see Whitechapel every day. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary recently?
Well, you mean besides the epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap?
Yep.
As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
Been hurt?
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
Violence is increasing then.
Violence is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever, madness, something like that.
Where did this happen? Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged, though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
Oh, man. It'll be interesting for us, though. Alright. Dorothy.
Have you heard of a nurse called Dorothy Crane?
Nurse Crane? So the bitch really is a nurse, then?
Bitch, you know.
Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
She's just trying to help, bro.
So she's trying to help her fellow immigrants. Why would that make her a villain?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something
Hence
like
the
that.
translation.
Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
Here we go. That's what she's doing. Let's trade. Oh wait, the medical check.
Do you need help, sir?
I only need you to purchase something from my shop, sir.
Alright, good.
Right then. Show me what you have.
Let's see what this bitch has. I think I really want. Yeah, I could buy more of these, but I need some more money really. Good to know though. Good to know. I should compare that to our one we got. Worth 20, 15, tax be 10, 35. Okay. Let's just check. Used steak versus the used pre-win. 10.35 on there, 10.30. 10.35. 15 stun. 10 stun. Alright, so we should sell the used steak. If we can. Can we? I don't think we can. I don't think we can.
Fancy
you never... Right then.
Yeah, only that one. Milton shotgun. Strange.
I know it's hard to believe, but this district has always been wretched. Don't let your guard down, sir.
Thank you. We'll remember that. I can see why. Look at these streets and that. Jeez, they're tight. That's something she could say. 12. Oh no, not that stuff. Oh shit, he fires it. I'm gonna die. Oh shit! 10. Yeah, go fight that. Shit, I'm out of blood. Let them fight him. I can take him out. Poison is bad in this. Serious. Let him rip them up. Alright, I'm healing up naturally as well. It's nice. He's coming back, I think. So cloud of... Oh, he's still fine. Almost got him. This is perfect. Almost too perfect. Grab all the stuff while he's busy. Thanks, sir. I hope we can take him. Yeah. It's half his health. Come on. Yeah. I could cheese him in there for a second. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. to his side. That blood up. Ow, ow. Shit. Get healed. Get out there. These guys do pack a punch, I ain't gonna lie. Bitch! And slag. There we go. That was perfect, that was all part of our plan. Lure them into his sights, then do the work, and then finish him off and clean up. Tactics. 100% on a door trade. Tactics. 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 Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see, do we come from this side there? That's where we came from, right? I think. It's near that loot mission he was talking about, the warehouses and such. Let me see. Might be close by. I think I've finally gotten over that thing as well now. The whole selling the thing by accident. I'm over it. It took me, only took me 60 minutes or so. I'm over it now. I have to enjoy myself again. It should be here somewhere. There's trinkets. West. Despite selling the stuff by accident, this is a good game. Anyone that says otherwise, it's probably been bitten by vampires, and that's why they don't like it. There's a lot of dudes down there. Must be where the quest is a bit. Shit, he dodged. Well done. Now stem. There we go. One over there as well. I don't even know where we be. All I know is why. Actually, I do have an idea now. And gets quest is somewhere around there, surely. I was thinking selling that thing is what I want to sell. It's like, you know what? When you're doing something stupid and you see yourself doing it, but you can't stop yourself doing it. It's that one of those. I could see myself being stupid. I couldn't stop myself doing it. I don't know why. Let's get a heal on. I mean, in hindsight, I suppose it could have been worse. The quest could have been a fail, rather than just evil in terms of selling it. I suppose at least is that. Oh, 12 large beast. These large beasts, or as we call them, large bastards. Where do we come from now again? I'm lost again. Do we come from here? I don't feel like it. There's a large bastard one. One of them large bastards. Yeah, teeth and size. Curfew thing again. Kind of difficult to tell where we've been and where we haven't. What's up, bro? Ow. I was gonna say, I'm thinking we've been here, but not quite. It would seem. Still surviving on level 8. Haven't evolved in ages. That guy's in T-pose, I think. Is he? Is he in T-pose? Oh, he stopped. I think he was just stretching. He was just stretching, is all. Man's allowed to stretch. Or pretend it never happened, he was just stretching, that's what it was. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's doing it again.
Oh, you! Stop there!
He likes to stay fit, this guy.
I'll take it.
We'll take this, is what we'll take. Ow. I think someone's behind us. Alright. Thank you for playing, boys. Appreciate it. God bless you. Well, probably too late for that, but you know. The contribution is still respected. Greatly.
It's locked.
Quarantine. Similar sign to what we read before as well. Well, there's more stuff. Which is always nice. Did I go down here already? I did, yeah. Yeah, the train going. Some bin over there shining. There we go.
It's locked.
Bin diving is not above us as a doctor. Proper English letterboxes. They've got some of those ones around as well, I think. That's where we need to go. Locked? Yeah. I had to attempt locked in case marks anything on the map or whatever, I don't know. Habit. Oh, I'm back to that lady. But that quest though, where is it? I thought we was in there.
Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid. Cheap price, good quality. Come on,
Let me just see if I can round that one up. I feel like we was in the area for the quest. We must have not picked up the item. Oh, there was another level, wasn't there, to go up? We went in there. There was another level. See?
This could be the box Lewis thought he lost. There's a letter inside.
Alright. This guy dead. They didn't give us a highlight for the letter. Read it. Now we have to try and find it. Give it the first entry, I guess. You trinkets in the letter. Smorks, Barrett. There's no easy way to say it, so I'm going to be blunt. We can't keep on like this. At least I can't keep on like this. If Joe ever finds out about us, about his wife and his best friend. What? His wife and his best friend. He'll crush him, and then he will kill you. Had some good time together. But let's face it, I'm never going to be your Jane Lewis. We had some, you know it, and I know it too, so I'm ending this right here, right now. If you agree with my decision, I'm sure we'll find a way to be happy again. You, Joe, and me in time. And then the most important part of our story will be having been preserved. Until that day, I wish you'd forgive me. Goodbye for now, Jane Patterson. He's been banging his... Wait there. Has he been banging the man's wife? Or sister, I don't know. I'm not sure.
A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife, addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
Alright, yeah. He's shafting his wife, or we're gonna have to give it to... I'm not gonna give it to that guy. We'll kill him for sure. He will kill his ass. He'll be dead. Oh shit! That scared the crap out of me. Shit, man. My stuff or what? Oh shit, it's ripping me up. That's stamina. Miss. Oh shit, bad timing. Let's swing to the side on these guys. It occurred to me though, we could use more attack moves though, that's for sure. Oh. There we go. That scared the crap out of me. Lord Seed. It was the large beast we saw, I guess, on the mappy map. I know I can smash through these as a shortcut as well. There we go. I've been looking at these thinking I can't get through for some reason. Right, where was he though? This way.
Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Chub?
Yeah, look the other way, bitch.
Buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you?
Box may belong to you.
I found this box in an abandoned building nearby. I believe it belongs to you.
Let's have a look. Yeah, this is mine. So, you faced those loons that roam around there. Extraordinary.
I suppose I was lucky.
Luck is a commodity round here. Yours should be properly rewarded.
About this package, it's not just tools and trinkets, is it?
I want to be rude or anything after your kind gesture, but it's none of your business.
He either got killed or let him off. Boom!
Barrett, you had an affair with Joe's wife, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. She's the only woman I loved. My first regret is that she stayed with Joe after Harry was born. The second is I never shed a tear when she died.
Ah. Is Harry your son?
Do you mean you're Harry's father?
No one will ever know for sure. And it's better that way. And I don't believe I'd have been all that bad as a dad.
You ever talk to Joe about it? In terms of him killing you?
Did you ever try talking to Joe?
Never. But I suspected he knew everything, even without knowing it. And he decided to make me pay in his own way.
Ah. Let's see. Well, shit.
Right then. Show me what you have.
I was hoping for better prices, but looks like the prices are the same. Yeah. Right. Thank you, sir. You naughty, naughty man.
You again? What do you want this time?
Enjoy bullying people.
How did you become the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I've found. And it pays well, too.
A job? So you're racketeering for someone else?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks. I'm their muscle for their dirty work.
So if it was a natural law, we could have refused. I think he would respond better to survival as a natural law than any of these two, if I had to take a guess. I would prefer to say you could have refused, but let's go with this. I think I'll respect that more.
You survive at any cost, even at the expense of others. Perhaps that's just the law of nature.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own reasons, and that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
Yeah, see? Success. We're getting these right now, for once. Maybe selling things I shouldn't be selling by accident, but at least I'm getting these right for us at least now, a little, as a repayment. Alright.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Why is that door white? That door's white.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your foot.
Alright, enough of that. Anything new for you now? There was a friend of yours.
Joe Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I'd known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. But these days, he's just another thug.
No one has ever stood up to him?
And no one has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody would be fool enough to stand against the Wet Boot Boy.
story.
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a
Oh shit, sorry.
decent boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
Howard. Spear can be poison. One is never easy.
It's never easy to find a new path in life, especially after the loss of a loved one. But crime is certainly not the best option.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
Yeah. I have to say I love the voice acting in this as well. It's all solid, all good. It's good voice acting. These are good voices. These are good voices. Where did Joe go? Now, what's this about?
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reid, and I would like to ask you a few questions.
That guy's son.
May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Oh, look. Let me in.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Whose son is he? Take all the stuff. And we'll talk to him. Take all the supplies. Is he the son of the... what's his face?
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
The son of the same guy we was talking to this now. Or might be. I think it is him. Harry, right? Harry Redknapp.
It's locked, all right.
That's not though. It always comes in 5s, their shillings, don't they? Job refusal letter. Dear Mr. Peterson, it's my duty to inform you of our refusal to accept your application for a job at the dockyard. I must thank you for your time spent in the office explaining the difficulty of your situation with your ill boy and loss of your beloved wife. It's also my duty to point out the policy of our company, which expressly reproves the appointment of former criminals or convicts. Your unfortunate connections with the ill-famed wet boot boys have been duly noted. These are hard times, sir, and Finch and Harper intend to reward first candidates who've passed the small inquiry we like to conduct about our future employees. My deepest sympathy, and may God be with you and your family. To the R.D. Harper. Here's the last piece of the puzzle. Professional vampire hunters. If you ever suspect someone to be a vampire, don't try to kill it yourself. You have no chance. Instead, contact me or try to inform a professional vampire killer. These men and women are rare, but they know what to do against these evil creatures. It even seems that some of them are working under the name of the God of Brewin, paramilitary organization dedicated to the eradication of vampires in London. They are your friends. You're not alone. Solutions exist. Be smart, spread the word. Clarence Crossley. For more information, please contact me directly. Alright. Fatigue. We've got something for fatigue, I think. I think we can help him out.
Is there only pain and suffering?
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Okay, let's start with the life in London. How do you feel?
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time. If only I could be tough, like... well, you know.
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Makes idiot things.
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. And look around you. Does this look like a nice place to live?
Not really. You have a place to call home, your situation can only improve. Father did his best. I think he kind of did, didn't he?
I'm sure your father did his best when he found this house. Times are tough for everyone, young man.
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. But I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
I might just leave.
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so.
I don't blame you.
I went outside once without my father noticing and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reid.
The people outside,
it's
right?
The living I'm afraid of.
Yeah. I'll try to find an honest job.
Would it ease tensions with your father if he got an honest job?
Oh, yeah.
Because he tried, you know.
Can't say. I'd be glad if he dropped his thuggish activities. But I'm not sure it would be enough.
Why is that?
Sometimes I suspect it's me, Dr. Reid. Or it's this life. It's like I can't find my place.
Baron, your father.
Your father and Mr. Lewis used to be good friends. What happened, Harry?
I was young then. I don't remember Mr. Lewis ever coming back again after my mother died. Or was it after my father started bullying him? I don't know.
Not guilty of your father's actions.
But you are not responsible for your father's actions.
Am I not? Dad always says that he joined that gang for my safety. So if I wasn't born, people wouldn't be worrying about Colossus Joe.
Oh boy. You talked to Mr. Lewis?
Have you tried speaking to Mr. Lewis about it?
I don't go out often, but yes. And he scolded me and told me to leave him alone. I guess my father frightens him too much.
Man. Is your mother close with Mr. Lewis?
Do you remember when Barrett Lewis was close to your family? To your mother?
Not really. I was too young. But I remember it was a happier time. Mr. Lewis was funny. He often had dinner with us.
Often had dinner, eh? How was he towards you?
How was he towards you?
He was nice, I guess. He never forgot my birthday. He always offered me books. I like books.
Why are you sad then?
Why are you sad then?
Because it hurts to remember a time when my father used to laugh and smile. It hurts to realise he's as sad as me now.
Man, I'm feeling depressed now. Jeez. I wish or hope we can fix this somehow. Do you know about Dorothy Crane?
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
Yes, I know her. She came here to examine me when I was very sick. She said I should go out more.
Yeah, guess I'm selling you.
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do. I feel so tired. I don't know if it's the epidemic, but everything seems so hard.
We need to make more of that. We would have gave it to someone. Okay.
I will see you later. Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Right, we'll hook him up in a second.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Where's the nearest? Yeah. We need to build some stuff. Should have the materials we need. I heard someone saying something funky then. That's some kind of witchcrafty type sounding thing. Here's our safe house.
I cannot enter.
What the hell? Saying it, is it? The block clots, this one locked. Guess it opens on the other side or something, I don't know. Not usually the case though. Try and get to this one. Oh, you can put more than one marker? I didn't even know that. Even though you could do that. I'm impressed. It's a rarity in games. Especially these days anyway. Oh shit, I'll get back though. Possibly this way. Free win. Yeah. Don't mind me, boys. Fatigue. Here we go. You'll be able to make a couple of these, but loads of materials. $15.4. It's a clove essence we need to and quinine. Clove essence and quinine is the main ingredient we need to invest in. Oh, and codeine as well. Shit, I didn't realize they cost so much. We'll just buy materials again. We've got stuff to break down actually. Oh, it's just a bottle. Is that what you get? It's a +1 bottle. Yeah, alright. There we go. Getting some of the materials we need. I need to know them recipes.
I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Oh, now I'll have to deal with you. Heal up. Oh shit, what's that? It's the poison, yeah. Shit. Ow. The blood. What the? Could have went better. Probably should have went better. That could have been worse. Alright, back we go. We've got lots of medicine knocking about now. I'm gonna try and buy some more materials. That drop frames there? Not quite. Trying to find where I was. That guy's glow? He did.
This elixir will give you faith again.
I think over here maybe. Which door was it? Over here.
Please, I don't
Still trying to shake him down again.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe?
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure.
I didn't say the same thing again.
My dreams are soaked with gloom.
Alright, let's fix him up.
So, may I...
I'm not bothered.
Do you need any...
Yes, I do.
There you go.
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this.
Man.
But I thank you for your concern, sir.
Alright. That's him.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Hope we can do more for him.
Is there only pain and suffering?
He's in a bad way.
You again?
See if we've got any new clues for you. That's what we want, sir. I'll keep working. I'm working for a gang.
Why do you keep on working for the gang, Joe?
I know why.
You know it doesn't suit you.
It's true, I hate this job. And I know I made some bad choices, but I'm a wet boot boy now. And people won't forget it.
You could leave tomorrow. Start another life in another town.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. We are poor. My son's weak. And there's no way he'll endure another disappointment.
Yeah, but he's not happy already, bro.
Harry doesn't seem happy living in Whitechapel. Why did you make him come here?
I've always put my son's interests above everything else. Whatever he may think. Our house is small but affordable. The walls are thin, but the door is solid.
You really love your son, don't you, Mr. Peterson?
He's my pride and joy. Even if he hates me for the choices I make and pushes me buttons more than he should.
Not afraid you could be arrested?
Since the criminal nature of your job means you could be arrested, are you not afraid of what would happen to your boy if you were?
No one will ever take my son away from me. If that ever occurred, I'd hunt the bastard down and rip off his head with my bare hands.
No regrets?
Do you have any regrets?
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my side. She died when Harry was little. My sweet Jane. She gave the boy confidence.
It's not the only thing she gave. Alright. Okay. See you.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Anything new for you?
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your folk.
We do want to buy some stuff from him, actually. His health.
What do you know of Harry Peterson? The boy seems so fragile. Not like his father at all.
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time complaining. He's had it tough, all right, but he needs to grow a pair.
What troubles him exactly?
Well, despite being his father's son, almost everything, I think. He never wanted to come to Whitechapel in the first place. Hates this place more than most of us.
Yeah. Alright, so...
Right then. Show me what you have.
me sell Vanny. Alright. Bought a little, sold a little. Unknown. Unknown as well. We've never been on this side, have we?
You look so pale, my lord. Would you like me to revive you?
She's a bozzer, I think. Lady of the Night. It's the best one we've seen, I think. Surprisingly. Yeah, it's been unlocked. Got a shortcut for us. We'll look around and we'll chat to the rest of the locals, I guess.
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle.
Oh. Another unknown there.
It's locked, all right.
Another one. Yeah, we'll speak to these people in a moment. Just knocking around, looking around. Okay. Okay. With a voucher for free medical checkup hidden between the flowers. Oh, it doesn't even tell you what it says to read here. If you are sick, if you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you're from, come see Dorothea to get help. No tricks, no charges. Oh, the same thing, that's why. New hint, Amelia. She's the one that's mute, apparently, isn't she? Unless she can read the braille.
How am I supposed to interview them?
And we'll get to that in a moment. That's one checked already, I think. Just leaving out them colds. I think she said that she was getting that free flowers, right? That's probably why. And that, right, okay. Start with you then, I guess. I wonder if I should start with the quest area person. Maybe. And we'll start with you.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reid. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
She's a mute. Yeah.
I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm, truly.
I know you understand me.
I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it?
I know you work for Nurse Crane.
Camellia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary.
We ain't getting none.
A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever.
Medical?
You don't seem to need my medical attention for now.
Okay, good she's healthy. Alright. We'll be back.
Very well.
Maybe.
Goodbye then.
They'll attend to her flowers. Have we been up here? Don't think we have, but there's something here anyway. Nada esquadra.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reid.
Dr. Reid, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
Alright. Oh gosh. Not afraid of getting out at night?
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
There's a rational explanation. Rationalism has been recently shaken. It's not a simple epidemic.
I'm convinced there is more at work here than a simple epidemic.
Really? To be honest, I could say the same. Some of the sick I saw or heard of. My God, what happened to them?
The newspapers speak of the epidemic.
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
Logical, I suppose.
I served in France. Our top priority must be to put an end to this butchery. This war must stop now.
Sir, streets are a battlefield too. An invisible and untold war is going on, and it must be stopped.
Okay. What are you doing here after sunset?
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
Public interest?
That's quite honourable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
Risk your life to reveal the truth, huh?
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
Okay, new hint. Despite the new hint. Nothing. Oh, he's got fatigue as well.
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
Here you go, sir.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
And the best we can do for him is talk to the Lady of the Night. Where'd she go? Here she is. Is that something to... Oh. Hello, ma'am.
Don't be
How much?
shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling. But I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reid.
All right then, but be quick. Though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
How's your health?
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading fast in London.
I was thinking that straight away.
You could be exposed. Or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
Oh boy. About the client's health.
You can put your own life in danger, that's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And
We've
you
got no
think that
condoms
would
on us.
worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
Risks.
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time before you have health issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now, I need money. That's what's important. 'Cause. 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 'C
Clayton Darby's investigation.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Experience?
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
It's very skeptic.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
Well, shit. Oh, medical checkup in a moment.
Do you need any assistance, Miss Popper?
It depends on the price of your medicine.
Does she need fatigue as well? Fatigue, alright. You know, her work is very tiring.
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
Alright. And the other thing is, oh, tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
Improvise, man, improvise. Just try to find another job. That was your decision to sell your body. Yeah, I'm not going to judge her too much, but hopefully we'll say the same thing, but in a different way.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly, but it is not your concern, Doctor.
Right, you know Dorothy?
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Anything you can tell me about her would be helpful.
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crăciunescu. She came from Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel. Everyone should respect that.
True. Alright. That's all we're getting from her for now. Thank you, ma'am.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Yeah, indeed. Let's see, does that open up anything new for him?
Good evening, Doctor.
No jobs for immigrants around here. We go.
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because she can't find any other work. Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand. We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
I believe the situation can only improve. And now that women can vote, I'm convinced things will change.
Yeah, they certainly have. For the better and for the other. Occasionally. Alright.
Goodbye,
Good chat.
Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Yeah, that doesn't open up anything new for her, I don't think. I will double check though.
Good evening.
Change.
That's how I do. Oh, change your mind, Mr. Reid. No, we haven't changed our mind, ma'am.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself.
Who's that? Oh, Joe. Did you have anything new? No, it's not new. Oh, about this. Did we go this side? Did we go here already? I think we may have done. Yeah. Yeah, I remember we had the fight there. Let's see what this priest is saying. After we check up here, of course. The stuff. That works. Oh boy. That a pretender? That's dead person. Legit. Alright. I didn't mean to use that. Oh well. Shit me. Oh, come on. As I switch to that other weapon, I'm getting minced. Here we go. I don't stand to hit. There we go. Natural heal instead. Guess we're cleaning up the streets somewhat, which might help. Matters somewhat. Seen that many a time as well. There we go. Didn't realise there'll be all this. Yeah. Hello. The same priest guy? Different guy, maybe. I've got the other side. Oh no. Like a graveyard. I'll come and talk to him in a moment. Just gonna look around for loose stuff first. Oh, it's refusal there. Ah. Damn it, it's not doing the thing. Sycophant, published in Limited, Lavender Court, Camden Street, London. Dear Mr. Nifficott, thank you for sending your book of poems, songs from the defeated city, which are we found as interesting and profound as we told you first time we received it. Alas, in terrible times our country is currently facing, you must understand that such title would be totally inappropriate for any publication. Thus, since you still refuse to change your title and demand the full publication of none of your work, I'm sorry to announce that Certificate Publishing chose the second option with regards to A.G. Morris. What let's do is change the title apparently. Artistic, that's him there, I think. Alright. Sounds like he's waxed lyrical already. Yep, you can hear him poeming already. I'll talk to him momentarily. Oh, shortcut here. Nothing new from you, is there? Oh. Oops. Wasn't expecting it to do that. Haven't even spoken to Petrescu yet.
Hello again, miss.
Maybe that was just a thing. That was kind of weird. Yeah. Right. That was weird.
Very well. Goodbye then.
That was very strange. Very, very strange. I think you'll agree. Hold up. I don't want to come up here for. Strange. What is the point of that? There's stuff there though. Confusing.
I cannot enter.
Even get round the other way, maybe. Doubtful, but. Definitely a way around there at some point because there's a glowing box. At least it would appear so anyway. Let's try this out. Oh, is it literally the same thing?
Pale, my lord. Would you like me to?
Nope, we're good. Let's speak to this guy now.
The wars of men should not be your main concern. The disease of
Possibly we're gonna get a sermon here, but we'll do what we've got to do. Hallelujah.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son.
Alright,
Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reid, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
Ugh. Okay, life in London. I'm more lost than you thought.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
Okay.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
Okay, and what's your plan, sir?
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
Oh boy. Witches? Exactly we
Tell
cleanse
me,
it.
Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
Here's the limit though, sir.
Purification by fire has proved useful, but where do you stop? Burn the clothes? The buildings? The corpses? Worse?
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light. This is God's will.
You're mad and dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time Torquemada.
Whoa.
A Savonarola of Whitechapel.
My son, if you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph a fool?
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While he continues preaching his fraudulent redemption, more and more people die in the streets.
Okay, I was gonna say he's got a very drab style, this guy, isn't he? Why is it still white?
What do you mean when you...
All scientists are in
quite a...
But you...
Yeah, I guess if we do that, we might take out the white. No, it doesn't. Have any family left?
Have you any friends? Any family left in these terrible times?
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted.
Sounds like Far Cry 5 all over again.
Good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
He sent him on some preaching crusade.
You sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic?
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil.
I bet he's gonna be like, we're gonna find him dead somewhere.
Through the valley of the shadow of death.
Where?
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil grows night after night.
Holy Crusade. That guy's dead. I'm calling it. Yeah, you know Dorothy?
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that Nurse Crane you mentioned.
Why?
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in our country. That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
And you don't like nurses, I guess.
So you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fibre.
Once again, the faith-based people being represented as these kind of guys. It's obvious. Well, this guy, I suppose, is just religious as opposed to faith-based. So, yeah, they got it accurate. Very unlikable. About your health.
Don't you fear getting sick yourself?
I've been touched by God's grace. I am perfectly healthy.
Okay, good. We don't have to waste medicine.
I have had enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Oh, boy, piece of work. How are we doing for this district? Oh. Almost met everyone. Got to be to do in the grave yard. Is that Samuel then? Well, that was the poet guy. Is this locked? Oh, it's just no comprende. Did I go around this way already? Yeah. Alright, let's see. I should never cut.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reid. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
Alright, this guy's a little bit more cheerier. Also the situation in London.
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet nowhere to be found. And now, listen to this oddly peaceful silence.
Oh boy. A unique point of view, sir.
Yes. The enjoyable silence of the grave. You have a unique perspective on the situation. I'm
just entertaining them.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
Are you doing it at night and getting inspiration?
What you're doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
Should avoid exposure, though.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure, sir.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
Not afraid then.
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
Okay, I don't know about that flu bit, but okay. I could be in danger here, sir.
Are you aware that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
You will help you if you're in danger.
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you, for a start, my dear doctor.
Is it somewhat risky around here?
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
Jeez. Alright. Why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
Examples?
In what way, exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles, and the added hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox, the stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes. And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
Not a little morbid.
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much. And that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
Man, this guy. You don't know her?
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives? How she survives? Whom she may know?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
Sometimes, I suppose. Or you're afraid to find out the truth.
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
He's sweet on her, I think. Do you make a living from your writing?
You don't really make a living from your scribblings, do you, Richard?
No, sir, I don't.
Thingy.
I work so hard. I put all my time, my energy, my devotion into the precise carving of words.
Rich artist is rare. You should do something more useful. You don't seem to suffer from poverty. Let's go with that. Seems like the right answer, even though I'd probably go with that. Maybe. As harsh as it is, because his family don't like him and all sorts.
Still, you don't seem to suffer from poverty.
With thanks to my parents, actually. I'm afraid I would not be able to live on my own without their help.
You seem embarrassed.
Someday I hope to proudly offer my first publication to my parents. Until that day, I'll remain the failure of a son they have to support.
Mute Florist is part
Did you know the Mute Florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For for it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious camellia.
You are romantic,
I fear
sir.
you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercott.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reid.
Not curious?
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
Yeah, I don't think they're doing anything bad, as we know. Anna. Alright, health checkup time.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you
Not fatigue.
prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
Oh, what does he want? Oh, he's got a cold. There we go.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
And hence why he's broke. Alright. Oh, there we go. Hippocratic oath. Must have healed enough people, I guess.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Pretty good. Was our aim. I think that's... Oh. Anything new for us? Is it going to load all crazy again?
Hello again, miss.
Richard?
Tell me about Richard Nethercott. I understand he is quite fond of you, Camellia.
Okay.
You don't seem to need.
Alright, let's go.
Very well. Goodbye then.
Be that way, man. Right, all that's left for us to do pretty much is mishmash. Which is over there, I think. There is one guy missing actually though. Or 2 people missing. 3 people missing. Alright. I feel like we've been everywhere though. It's Harry.
We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake. I prefer not to give you another beat.
Alright. One of them will be that Tescu guy. There he is with his hat. And we're just missing 2 others. Right, let's go see what's going on.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reid. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Oh. Won't activate. Trying. No X button. Oh, there we go. Lost.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nethercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
Alright, found her.
It's locked, all right. I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Back we go. That's Harry. Right, let's talk to the journalist first, because that guy is funky. Where'd he go? Journal's changed position. Oh, this is the... Oh, Niflpot, sorry. Let's try him first then.
Good evening,
What was
Mr.
the other
Nethercott.
dude?
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
Right. May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
Do this one first.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel.
There he
Sounds
goes
very
again.
mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
About Darius.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Yeah. Alright. Thank you, sir.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Oops. Got thick enough. Oh, is that him there? Wandering all of a sudden? There you, sir.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Alright, underground medical dispensary.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
Let's say she's compromised.
I'm afraid one of the nurses from the Pembroke Hospital may be involved with unsavory activities.
That's not what I was looking for.
Could it be Dorothy Crane?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
No relatives.
He has no relatives at all?
No. Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr.
We spoke to him already.
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
Alright, never goes out?
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Wow. Thanks.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Now what? Back to Niflpot again? Or Camilla? Oh no. Ah. Darius Petrescu's letter. My dearest, most beloved children, I am sorry to have you not You have not heard from me for a few months. The situation in London has been difficult. I know it may sound selfish and silly when you are my children. I also live in a country consumed by war. But there's also a war going on here in England, a war against poverty, against injustice. This is a war I intend to fight despite my advanced years. That's why I'm writing you today. I won't be coming back to Romania. That probably means you won't see you again. I won't see you again before I die. Don't be sad, my darlings. You're grown up now, and you have children of your own. You know the sacrifice we sometimes must accept to make the world a better place. This is one I must make now, to feel useful one more time. I wish you a long and happy life. It's my grandchildren for me. Remember that your father loves you, all the way from this cold, damp country. I am as ever your loving father, Darius Petrescu.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter. Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Alright, we should have enough. Still trying to shake that guy down. There we go. Round 2.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
Let's have a man-to-man talk.
Sir, wait.
How would you have level 2
this
already?
Nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man-to-man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction.
That was easy.
All right, I'll let you see, Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
I'm worrying. Let's bite all of them. No joke. Alright, we'll take their savings though. All of it. And their pills. We'll take those. New collectible. Oh boy, it's a big one. Antique figure of the Valcalaris Lacas. On my many journeys, I believe I was most amazed by the exploration of Mediterranean isles, particularly the island of Santorini, searching for traces of vampire presence in these subburnt lands. Herodotus himself refers to the island in his 4th book, and I'm personally convinced that there are many mysteries to be unveiled in this part of the world. Who knows that even today, the island of Santorini is still considered by some as the most vampire-infested place in the world. Way more than the Carthians and inhabitants are considered as specialists of vampire hunt, or hunt of the Valcalaris, as they call themselves. Call this creature even. According to my local myths, or the local myths even, the Valcalaris is the person who does not decay, and who can show a vermilion complexion as he is gorged with flesh and blood. Oh gosh, this is a mouthful. He cannot enter a house without knocking and getting no response. Harlock makes him flee. He does not consume under the sun, but his skin blackens. He can change into a wolf and other animals. What struck me the most is that the same name exists with small variations from Mediterranean Sea to the Balkans. We call him the Vaicolakas. The Bulgarians and the Macedonians name him Valkolak or Valkolak. The Serbians call him Vukodalak. Yes, Vukodalak, a name so similar to Volkod. We already know, my dear brothers. Just to write a few words now gives me shivers. I'm personally convinced that we are confronted to some proto-vampire. Maybe they are missing a link between the modern vampires and the creatures that came before them. If God allows me enough time, I wish one day to go back to Santorini Island and find the trail of this antique and forgotten figure. Antique. Anyway, from drinking the fountain of knowledge by Usher Toltry, primate of St. Paul. Ugh. And those things are big reading.
It's locked.
Alright. We got everything? I think we have. This was locked, right?
Yeah. It's locked, all right.
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea.
Okay.
And I also run this little print shop.
Cool. Want to kite us so we can hook him up. That's in London. Tell me about Camellia. Oh, actually, let's start with the white one. Real name.
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane?
Like myself and many people in this area. Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
What about Camellia?
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Who is she really?
Who is she, really? Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family?
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
He's not a fan. Are you not worried about her safety?
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough. And clever, too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Ah, right. We got you now. About... Is it still... Anyway.
Did you refuse to publish Richard Nethercott's previous works, Darius?
Yes. His manuscript is as pompous as he is starched. Now
Wow.
there's a man who loves the sound of his own voice.
You could have told him so.
As a great writer recently said, politeness is the most acceptable hypocrisy.
Why is that still blue?
Tell me everything you know.
I do not believe...
Okay. Strange.
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
We know.
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
And after the war?
This war won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
Yeah, father left us too, apparently.
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but... Thank you, Dr. Reid. I appreciate your trust.
Let's go past.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again.
Such
but
pessimism.
I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
It is not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
How did you meet the nurse then?
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reid.
Alright. It's time for your... It's time for your checkup, sir.
Do you need some help, Mr. Petrescu?
I am very tired, but that is all. I don't need you, Doctor.
Here you go. Have this.
Well, I think you do. Take this, and you'll feel better.
Free drugs from an English doctor. It must be my lucky day.
Alright.
Goodbye,
Cheers.
Mr. Petrescu.
And we still haven't rested yet, by the way. Oh, open this up. Give us some time. Have a look around there. And we'll open this one up as well. Save some time again. Never know when you need to run. Alright. We're in. Get the stuff. There's a couple of sick people here, looks like. It's actually just doing good work to me. And good supplies as well. Which we always like.
Give me a drink! Razvan, can you hear my voice?
There's a couple of doctors there as well. It's the Nurse Crane. London, 31st of October, my dear Dorothea. When you read this letter even, I'll be on the boat that will take Anton and me back to Brasov. England was not for us, and I confess I cannot wait to see you again. Wait to see again the proud hills of Transylvania. As soon as we are there, I'll promise I'll light a candle in the Black Church and pray for you to survive this terrible epidemic. Now that you do not agree with this decision and that you are determined to be more useful by helping comrades exiled in East End, Anton cannot wait to return to our beloved country and see our long-awaited revolution bloom. He is my husband. I will stay by his side. I know we had our arguments and our fights. I know you would have wanted me to stand by your side and help you manage this clinic of yours, but now that I'm leaving England, be assured that if anything would happen to you, if you ever were in great trouble or in danger, I'll come back immediately to London, with or without Anton. Please think of me as much as I think of you. I am your affectionate sister, Theodora. I may have read some letters between them before. I don't know if it was her or someone else. Sister, I can't remember. Possible though. There we go. Stuff. Oh. Lovely. Yeah. The kitty of savings for medicine there we just took. And oh goodness. They don't sound great, as we said. Okay, upstairs we go. Sounds like someone's feral sounding up here. Lots of medical stuff. It's gonna be good. We have to build a bunch of things. Hopefully we can get some recipes that we don't have previously.
I need help!
Hope she needs help. But first, the loot.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Oh boy.
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Where are the quinine salts? Anything else I should know?
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
That's exactly what I was gonna say just now.
What can I do, Doctor?
Have any anesthetics?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor. None at all.
Huh. Well...
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor.
One of those.
He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
What do you suggest?
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor.
No choice.
He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see.
Oh boy, resist. Must saturate the artery.
I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Oh boy.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
Oh boy.
Cardiac massage, now.
Cardiac... What? Are you making this up as you go along?
I don't know. I'm not supposed to know. How are we supposed to know that? I'm not a doctor. And ouch.
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could? Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I don't know if that guy could have been saved, but how the hell was he supposed to know?
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners.
Nope. Here to take your money. And your goods.
It's locked.
Unlocked.
To what do I owe this courtesy? I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reid?
This is legal, you can't carry on with this. It's the blackmail that I'm worried about.
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
I cannot trust Dr. Swansea.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
My Lady Ashbury.
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport.
What?
I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
What? End justifies the means?
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
Well, it's the only option. What's any other options there? Good drugs and medicine for your sister.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Nope. Oh look. Oh look away, but you resign. Charm. You will forget all about this. What? Charm. Embrace. Oh, charm.
Listen very carefully, Dorothy. You will erase from your memory everything you pretend to know about Lady Ashbury and Pembroke Hospital.
Let that rich bitch off the hook over my dead
Nurse
body.
Crane, enough. Listen as if your life depended on every word. I know you've a generous heart who gives freely to those in need, but you shall walk away from the shadier streets of your business.
I will never abandon...
Dorothy, the discussion has come to a close. Your clandestine activities in the Resistance are over. Let it go.
I'll let it go.
Vampire powers.
All gone.
Oh. New citizens available to kill. Interview with a vampire. This district will soon suffer the consequences of your action. What? 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 I thought we were just stopping it up doing the blackmail. I'm confused. What was the other options then? I'm rewinding on my recording here. Wait a minute. The other options were... I look away but you resign. Oh, charm. You forget about all this. Embrace. It was kill. Spear. Should have went with spear then. I thought the blue was the right option. Oh, jeez. This is bullshit. I didn't realise that. I thought it was just going to be... she was just going to forget the blackmail.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Oh, great. Those districts now dead. Excellent. Excellent. The pillar of the community. Yep. Fantastic. They're all gonna die. That's fantastic. Just great. What was that noise? What the hell?
Oh, this one stinks already.
What are they doing here? Well, I don't know what to say. I don't know if there was any winning option there whatsoever. It didn't make it very clear what they meant by forget all of this to me. Ow. Oh, I'm out of blood. Can we heal? Please? There we go. There we go. Well, I don't know what's going on. No, you think because it's the blue thing with the unlock, you're thinking I've got all these clues and stuff, and they were rewarding me, are giving me this option, this unique option here, and nope, nope. Might as well have killed her apparently. Fantastic. 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 Two things going the way I didn't intend it to. I mean, I know, it just looked a little bit ambiguous. Because he says it at first like as if to say, forget about the blackmail, not the whole thing, then it turns to the whole thing. So now, he's not going to be healing anyone anymore. That's great. That's fantastic. That's brilliant. That's just great.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reid. Come on in.
That's just great. Oh well, what can I do?
Yes?
Oh man.
Tell
How's
me,
it still blue? Like lit blue.
Do you need some help?
I am.
Goodbye, Mr.
Find and talk to Darius. What? I was confused. Ah boy, oh well. So, that's that. I guess we're gonna have to forget about trying to save everybody here. It's just not gonna happen. Too many things are happening on mistake as well. Just nothing I can do. Despite my best efforts, it's either happening accidentally or misinformingly. And I'm kind of giving up trying to get the outcome I want because I just don't understand the intentions of the options sometimes. Headache, we don't know. Migraine, we don't know. Oh, cold. We've got that. We do know cold. I think. Do we? Maybe we don't. Yes, we do. We'll try and do our best for the area now that she's out of business, even though we didn't intend to necessarily do that, or just turned a blind eye. Let's have to resign. I wish I make things a little bit clearer in terms of, it's fine to have games with choices, that's fantastic, but make sure it's very clear. Very clear. Exactly what you're doing when you're making those choices.
Cheap price,
like
good quality. Come
know,
on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
like outline that your character is going to actually tell her to forget everything as opposed to just the blackmail. You know? then you can be like, I don't want that option. But they don't make it 100% clear. I feel like when you're making choice-based games, make sure the choices are very clear unless they're meant to be ambiguous on purpose. I felt like that was ambiguous without intending to be. They just made it worse though. It sucked. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah. Alright, let's try and get to this guy and give him the cold medicine. If he's a... Did we not give it to him because he couldn't want to let us check his ailments? I can't remember. I have to go back that way anyway. I think we couldn't give it to him, that's why we didn't give it to him. Essentially.
Its effectiveness has been... Good evening, my dear colleague.
Anything new for you? No.
I'd like to see what kind of med...
Yeah. Ah, man. Frustration is real. Yeah, that thing's in junk now. It wasn't in junk before, was it? Oh no. Well, we should check if there's anything new with those guys. I don't think there is, but as a check while we're here.
Good evening, Benjamin.
I'm afraid not.
Yeah. I agree.
A gun, alcohol.
I won't end up another drunkard.
How are you?
I'm not your
Don't want to hear him again. Alright.
Goodbye, young man.
Well, Citrus is gonna suffer badly. Again, like I don't know. I'm gonna keep saying the same thing, but obviously I would have just left there be. That was the only option to keep the district safe. But like I said, I didn't make it really clear. You just see that blue option all the time. You think, oh, cool, I've unlocked something, so this is cool. And yeah, it sucks. Feels bad.
It's locked, all right.
Feels bad, man. Again, feels bad. Yeah. So, yeah. Feels like we lost two. Well, I'm going around in a circle. I want to get out of there. Looks like we're going to lose at least one district. Maybe two. And it sucks. Where was that guy?
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Kill it, boy!
Baby crap. What the? Alright, enough of that.
Stab! Finish. Burn it, boys!
Oh my word, my health. Oh shit, stop. Here we go. This is the trap, eh? Starting to lay traps now, these bitches. Where's that growling sound?
You're mine!
Oh shit, another one.
Crush the leech, boy! Die, burning!
How many of them are there? It's respawning or something, or what? I need to run? Which one's Vincent Sheen? To get the boss man, I think. Put on the right guy, please. Shit. Shit, I'm out of stamina.
Put an end to you!
Need to use these guys for the heal. Get his health bar, this guy. Ow. Oh, shit, that fire, dude, I swear. Oh, that guy's annoying. Gonna kill me. Yep. Ooh, Sheen brothers. Oh, jeez. I don't think I can run off either. This might be where we get caught out for not leveling up. Yeah. That fire guy though, I swear. Jesus. Lord Jesus is annoying. See if I can get back. I'd rather take those guys on after we sleep or something.
Human
I'm checking
blood.
it. Let's go.
Whoever left
nice,
these marks did so deliberately.
I don't think we can get out of here without fighting. Unless...
Weapons ready! We found one!
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Alright. We've Reid up. Let's see if we can make this more damageable. Yeah, it'll increase the damage. It might help us with these guys. Increase damage up by 10%. Did I do this one? And you. There we go. One of those. And one of them. Increase stamina consumption by 10%. So it stacks, so absorb blood points from it. What's that? Oh, is it one or the other? Is that all it is? I don't even know. If it's stacking or if it's one or the other. Could be wrong. I'm wasting resources there, I don't know. It's possible. Oh yeah, we're gonna break these down. What am I talking about? I don't know if it's gonna help much, but oh, let's see if I can upgrade it.
I have this thirst.
I can upgrade the gun as well in case we have to end up using it. Increase damage. Good firepower or velocity? Firepower. Firepower. Alright. That time we spent some of those. Now break this down. It'd be nice to break that down instead. Alright, well, we've leveled up our guns and stuff. And our weapons. Give ourselves the best chance of defeating these guys. Here we go. Oh, goodness.
Rush the leech, boys!
This is much better so far. That's the fire dude though, that guy. Must be a better place to fight them without them getting involved every minute. Oh shit me. Shit, man. Oh, he's coming in as well now. Get down! I need a better place. Oh, jeez. Oh my word. This lock-on's not working for me either.
Let's see how it lasts a bit of fire!
Oh, missed. All these cocks at once as well. Jeez, man. Let's see, there's more coming down. Heal up, please. There we go. Upgrades has done the trick so far. That's just this scumbag. Oh, that's not it. Now you, sir. I think he's got reinforcements again. Yep. We got him this time, I think. There we go. Top of Maguire's gone. Ow. Shit, man. That's wrong buttons. Guys are setting up ambushes and shit now. Jeez. Bad enough that we lost the district. We're gonna be getting ambushed as well now. Excellent. I'm surprised there's not more stuff on the floor here. Huh? Right. Which way are we trying to go? Or we were ambushed on? This way? Judging by the fact it was locked. I'm going backwards. Not be surprised if I'm going backwards there. No, good. We're good. We're good. We're good. And what a mess. Oh, here we go. We're supposed to stand outside. Trying to get there. Here's the X. There it is.
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
Hello? I thought my audio went. I pressed mute apparently. That was strange. I thought we got busted is what I was saying. Oh, we finally got the eavesdrop on that. Alright, one district down. This one should be safe at least. Maybe we'll get the medium bad ending. Which one do we talk to now in this
Good evening,
union?
Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Condition.
Your medical report says you're not affected by the Spanish flu. What do you think of that, Mortimer?
Does it make me happy? Not in the slightest. If it was up to me, I would have left this place long ago. I know I don't belong here.
And why do you think you don't belong here?
I know the staff have more important things to do than look after me. There's plenty of patients here who need their attention.
Had to kill yourself, did you, sir?
Admit it, Mortimer. Your mother had you hospitalized here because you tried to kill yourself.
Yes, it's true.
All right, then. This is the first time we've really shared information about your case. Shall we call this progress?
Call it what you want, Dr. Reid.
Can I help you?
Can I help you in any way, Mr. Goswick?
I wrote a letter for my mother. She was supposed to read it after my death. But I suppose she doesn't have to read it now.
I see. And is this letter still near the place where you tried to take your own life?
Yes. And I don't want anyone reading my last words. I mean, I'm still here. If you bring me back that letter, then perhaps we'll talk.
Alright. You can trust me.
You can trust me. I won't report you to the authorities. My one and only concern is your health.
I guess I should thank you then.
Right, now we're making freaking progress. Progress? Progress, I'm sure I want. What's progress?
I have to go now, sir. But
the
don't
byproduct
hesitate to contact me.
Being able to hear yourself while you talk. That's what that is. Right? End up saying weird things.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my...
Same thing. I just skipped it. Son is not dying.
I've read your son's medical report, Beatrice. It's not the flu or anything life-threatening. What has you so worried?
He was at death's door when he was brought here. I just want him to be better as soon as possible.
He's not out of the woods yet, you know. He might need to stay here longer than expected.
Take care of him then, Dr. Reid. People here only seem to focus on contagious patients. I worry my poor Mortimer will be neglected.
No one gets neglected on our watch. Someone wished to die.
Your son wished to die, Beatrice. Why did you hide such crucial information?
Are you not aware suicide is a crime? Mortimer
Oh, is that how they dealt with it back then?
I can't let that happen.
Okay.
I won't.
I understand you fear the legal consequences, Mrs. Goswick. But don't you realize your silence significantly affects your son's case?
All my son needs is help and comprehension. Not judgment and punishment for what he may or may not have done.
Okay. Alright.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Where is this letter then? Another thing to do before we save. Or update things. Be damned if I lose any more districts after losing that one. Definitely reading this district will suffer as lost district. So. Yeah. Sucks, man. Alright, where do these guys live? Where be this letter of doom and sorrow and suckiness? There? Maybe? Aha. No, this is a safe house, isn't it? No, it isn't. Oh. Boswick's flat, it's an actual hideout as well. Interesting. Very interesting. My dear mother, when you find this letter, I'll be gone. I want you to know that I don't leave because of you. I leave this world because of the crushing weight that exists, or that weight that existence puts upon me. These times are too much for me. Sometimes I feel like Baudelaires' verses have been written as an echo of my own heart. When The low heavy sky weighs like a lid on the spirit aching for light, and the wide horizon's line is hid by a black day sadder than any night. It's as beautiful as it is painful, mother. I can't suffer it anymore. I don't want you to try to convince me, and it would only delay the inevitable, for I would do it again, if by any chance you managed to save me once. Farewell, your son, Mortimer.
In this letter, Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust.
And he probably killed himself even more so.
It's locked.
I guess if he was planning to kill himself, he wouldn't care about his mother reading it. Oh gosh, it's a big one. Fertile is the belly of the beast. Vampires create their foul progeny with blood. We all know that. Some of us witness the process even. But what is really going on there? Is it the only way for a vampire to breed? Let's review what we know so far. When willing to create progeny, a vampire will not bite but give its blood to drink. Most of the victims die when bitten, but some of them survive, then turn into leeches themselves. This only happens when they have assimilated the vampire blood, one way or another. It's not the predator's bite, it's blood that infects the victim who will turn. He or she survives the suffering of metamorphosis. It also seems that a vampire can breed by having intercourse. The vampire mates to produce a child. Sexual intercourse between a vampire and human rarely produce any birth. Some of them tried anyway. Vampire gestation is only a few weeks short, and the pain is almost unbearable for the mother. If she is mortal, she will not survive the birth. The vampire comes out of her womb by tearing apart her entrails. If the mother is a blood drinker, it will probably survive and regenerate. The newborn vampire will quickly grow and turn into an adult vampire in only a few months. And the adversary by Kendall Stone, founder of the God of... Another founder, God of Pre-Win. Oh. So don't shag any humans. Unless you want them getting torn up. Jack the crap out of his house. This isn't their house, is it? Well, they were rich people. That's like a dump. Where's the table at? There it is. One, two. Eight. Right. Well, upgrading the weapons really helps there, so yeah. Definitely got to remember to do that more often. I think I know what's going on with this now. I've been doing it wrong for a long time. To give anyone watching them frustrated. Alright. We shall give it to the son, hope that he doesn't try it again. I wouldn't want to risk giving it to his mother. Might make him flip. That's Mr. Wayne. I'm taking the long way.
It's locked, all right.
Big star.
I wish I could be sick again. Feel my blood boil with the fever.
Oh boy. Oh. Where is he again? This way.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Alright, here you go. You don't dare kill yourself against her.
I have retrieved your letter, Mr. Goswick. I can assure you that nobody read it but me.
Thank you. This is for you, then. For your help. And for your silence.
I think you should talk to your mother. It would be good for both of you.
I think.
Thank you, Dr. Reid. I'll think about it. Now please, let me be.
100.
I've read your letter, Mortimer. You wrote about an unbearable feeling of despair while the world crumbles around you.
Hopefully Mum's not
Tell
listening.
me more about it.
There's nothing more to say, really. It's hurtful, it's unbearable, and I don't ask anyone to understand what I feel.
Spirit is deadly poison. You're a lucky man. Let's go with this one just in case.
The world is bleak, but maybe the pain we feel is the best compass for making it a better place.
How can we repair the world, Dr. Reid, when mankind is the biggest problem? Yes, the world will be a much better place when we're gone.
Jeez, Bill. Rip. Absolute rip. He is dead. We just killed him. I'm calling it.
I have
We
to
tried.
go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me.
Same line.
Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Son could try to kill himself again. Oh, we can betray his trust. Oh boy.
Mortimer is extremely vague as to his motivations for committing suicide. Tell me more about what you know.
As you say, Mortimer had no reason to die. All he said to me was that he wanted to make the world a better place, but couldn't.
Better place.
What do you think he meant by making the world a better place?
Mortimer has always been a sensitive soul. He wouldn't talk to anyone for months after his father passed. It's like he carries everyone's sadness with him.
Felt useless.
Why did your son feel so useless when facing the world?
I think it was more that he could only see the melancholy facets of life. He couldn't help but dwell on such things.
Right, don't want to do that just yet. I want to see if they've actually concluded the quest before we ask any questions.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
I'm thinking that's gonna... is that gonna fail us? I don't know. Could be an unintentional mistake again. It's got a tick. I should be able to ask.
Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Good try.
Do you realize your son could try to kill himself again? He might succeed next time.
I think about it every minute. But I won't stop fighting for my son's future. That's how much I love him.
He's lucky to have you. It's
You're
got
right.
nice.
Your son's death was not fatal, and unlike many on their own, he is lucky to have you by his side.
I can't give up on him. I just can't. I have conceded many times in my life, but giving up on my son is something I am incapable of.
New hint available. A new hint on him? Or
Goodbye, Mrs.
Let's see.
Good evening, Mr.
I'm okay.
Mother won't let you down.
Your mother won't let you down, Mortimer. Don't you share her hope for a better future?
No. I don't.
Won't you even try?
Do you want me to promise you I'll get better? Do you want me to tell her the same thing? I could, but it would not change anything.
Oh boy, this guy is in a bad way. This is definite depression type thing here.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact.
Same thing. I'm gonna take the risk here, because the quest says it's done, ticked. So hopefully it doesn't result in him killing himself.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Guess we've got all the ticks on her already, so maybe I don't need to go there. Oh no, damn it.
I have read your son's suicide note. It was not an impulsive gesture, nor was it his first attempt.
He threatened to kill himself a few times before. But I never thought he would dare to punish me this much.
Punish you?
You?
Why?
I've known for a long time he was not happy with his life. But I always hoped he cared enough to avoid making me suffer like this.
Well, here's your answer. It was fine to ask. Not always clear, but
goodbye,
there we go.
Mrs. Goswick.
That's their quest line.
I will not let you down, my boy.
I'm for the main boss. Isn't she downstairs? Where are we going to do this? Isn't she outside? Where are we going? I think we have to go to her, don't we? We've just saved her and sacrificed the whole region. Fantastic. Fantastic. And you screwed up our quest buying that thing. Fantastic. Oh! What the hell? What the hell?
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reid. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Wow. What the hell? What the hell was that? Who's helping him?
He trusted you. And you killed him.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
What the hell? Okay,
so
we
in
made a
the
mistake
end,
here.
the accusation was true, wasn't it?
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed, your ladyship. The person who took advantage of you has, shall we say, seen the error of her ways.
So who was it?
My lady, the blackmailer was dealt with using the utmost discretion. The culprit's identity is of no relevance.
Especially with you munching him.
That is exactly what I needed from you.
Bloody hell.
You have proven your loyalty, so, as a friend, please accept this small token of my appreciation.
Thank you, my lady.
What the hell?
If you have an inclination to learn more about vampires or your current situation, I will be glad to aid you in your quest for knowledge.
I thought she was trying to be good. What the hell? London. How many vampires are there?
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Friendly?
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
Is it you fear?
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
Spanish flu causes?
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
I'm still trying to get myself together after seeing you with all blood on your mouth biting people that you meant to be helping. What the hell?
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain, more than likely it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Once glorious?
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
Too late. Is it a
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
Yeah, just a little. Am I a vampire?
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
An Ekon is a vampire.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
Are you an Ekon too then?
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
Apart from biting out that guy's hand, what the hell? As we left for dead.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
Probably our Mrs. X. Oh, they created.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
Could it have been a mistaken identity thing?
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake?
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
Oh yeah, it has to be a minister blood. Voices.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
Huh?
Excuse my forwardness, but...
You're talking about Willis.
Are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
Why the offense?
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny.
Oh.
No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Oh boy. It's a Oompa Pumba vampire, I suppose. Alright, how about you? How old are you then?
I know
how long
this
have you
is
been biting
beyond
fools?
tale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My
This music's
maker.
lit.
He left this isle a long time ago.
This is not all the truth.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
I'm still trying to get over the fact she just bit this dude. Swansea allows you to kill, yeah. What's that up with that?
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
Alright, so he was already dying, I guess. No one has suspected you.
And no one suspected you of the murders.
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
Brotherhood?
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London Vampire Society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
Why save us?
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter skal.
Young blood. Yeah, tell us about the skal again.
What type of vampire is a skal?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
William did not create me.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then?
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, skals are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
Alright. Okay.
I bid you farewell. For now, my lady.
Alright.
I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
I get it. Person was beyond saving, I guess. I'll let her off.
Yes, Jonathan?
Else.
May I ask you some questions?
Please do. I have promised to answer you.
Alright, nothing.
I bid you
just checking. Just checking. That's why the curtains closed. About to bite a fool. I wonder. That was quite shocking. That was quite shocking.
Too much energy for so little result.
Alright, should we rest yet? Let's do the analyzing and rest thereafter. See what's happened with the choices we made. Here we go. Another serum. Increases stamina regeneration rate by 50% 15 seconds. Could be handy at some point. Anything to break down? No.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the skals. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Brian epidemic Spanish flu. Should I rest yet? Is the question. I just don't know. Problem is we're gonna be weak as heck. Dr. Swansea about causes and effects. Rest over. Alright, let's rest now. Time to do it. Haven't got anything really outstanding, so need some new moves. Defensive. A barrier. Create an invisible barrier, absorbing direct damage until Hazel is destroyed. 600, that's going to cost us. Suffering damage, will protect you against direct damage by the enemies. There's some new moves. Drain your own blood to the healing move. I want to upgrade that as well. Wow, 1300, but I'm going to do it. It's a really good move for us. That just still costs the same, but this does increase healing. Do I have to do it less? Cost up, recovery down. Cost up, recovery same. Oh, these require level 12. Alright, cool. Close range, yeah, let's upgrade that as well. Reduces the cost, increases the damage. We can pick either of those, but I want to get some new abilities. Tactical. Drain your stamina and fade into the shadows and become invisible. Most enemies in moving state. Drain. It tells you if you attack or dodge. What that is. From a supernatural move to your target, cause damage upon landing. We've had some height options going on. How much does that cost? 500. Do it. Alright, spring. Okay, targets blood in their veins, making them defenseless. Increase blood capacity. Blood absorption rate up would be nice. Do that as well. Capacity. Damage inflicted. 300. Increase regeneration. Fighting. Don't care about those two really. Increase health, increase stamina. 600. And increase our health as well. 300. Blood speed. Throw a spear made of blood, which can pass through enemies in front of you. And we can afford that now? 1,000 just about. That's our lot. Confirm. Let's see what's happened to the world. Disappearances in Whitechapel. Also, mysterious disappearances escalated in the past weeks. It's reached a point where witnesses have to queue before counting the testimonies to an officer. Although this phenomenon appears to be a nationwide occurrence, the statements of the last 24 hours have converged around a single area in the country even, Whitechapel, London. Yes, once more the despised and loved East End is left to struggle on its own. Initially overlooked by authorities, even while numerous families from this district report their unexplained experience of relatives and neighbours. What has happened to these missing individuals individuals, where are they? The only link between them seems to be their health, and they need to urgent medical attention. But recently it was local street that the only place to get help was district dispensary managed by unidentified Good Samaritans. The place now seems to be closed, and no one has any needs to see. This is not what I was trying to do. I was just trying to make it stop the... I understood the option as her stopping the blackmail, not stopping the actual clinic. I don't know if that other option would have done the same thing. Anyway, did the missing persons go to a more secret place? Have they been discreetly moved to a more official service? One day soon, the London City Council's Board of Health will have answers for this new mystery. EW. Oh well, nothing you can do. Actually, it's still not terrible. It's just serious still, which is the same pretty much. Yeah, because we healed a bunch of people. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. I was interrupted by the nonsense. Migraine we still need to know about. What's this now? West End. Oh, we haven't even hit here. Stable. Serious. It was serious before, so it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Wait a minute. They got new sicknesses. Oh, you gotta be joking. Fatigue. 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 Headache. Fatigue. Fatigue. This is a joke. Jeez. Actions have impacted the borough's economy. Prices and stocks of the merchants in this district may have changed. Okay. This one's gone up. Healthy. Alright. I know how to get to... Is it Enid we can get to before? We know how to get to her now. Or one of them, we got the level 2. This one's just a joke because everyone's fatigued. Jeez. What's this? Major event, your choice concerning the community pillar have been reported by the press. Yeah, I read that. Missing. Wonder if we can ever get to stable or healthy now. Hard to say. Migraine. Cold. This one we don't know. Alright. That's a lot. It's not as bad as it could have been, I would say. But we got a lot of fatigue going around, apparently. Should be enough for everyone, I'd say. One, two. Oh, he's a headache. 3, 4. Maybe I've overdone it a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this is alright. We can handle this. Let's get everyone fixed up before we forget. Absolute madness. It's not as bad as it could have been though, like I said many a time. It's actually not as bad. Maybe it's not the worst outcome in the end. Let's get you sorted out.
Good evening, Dr. Reid.
That's the same dialogue.
Do you need medical attention?
Well, the proximity of the dead is not the most healthy company, even if the quiet can be appreciated.
There you go, sir.
Don't take too many risks with your health, Mr. Chidana. None of us are immune to this disease.
And that is a good thing. Death and disease is a constant reminder of our mortality. But you have my thanks, Dr. Reid.
You're welcome. So what's happened with these prices?
Please show
I'm
me
hearing
what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just
same dialogue. I think before I start spending money, let me see what Milton's saying as well. Inject the prices then, really. I think it's kind of the same, I don't know. Actually, I should go through this way. I think maybe because of all the side things we've done, maybe we kind of protect ourselves a little bit.
Good evening, Mr.
Good evening, Dr. Reid.
Same there.
Is there anything else that's bothering?
Really? Why has no one else asked me that since I got here? I thought I was in a hospital.
There you go, sir.
Unfortunately, you are not the only person who needs help.
Everyone's fatigued.
And complaining about
backside
it won't do you any good.
Well, perhaps you're right, Dr. Reid. I'm sure if me missus was still alive, she wouldn't be happy with me going on like this.
Fatigue seems to be something that you need a lot of. So we'll make sure we've got ourselves stocked up on it.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
Right, he's fatigued, big star.
Good evening, sir. I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reid.
Anything new while we're here? No?
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm capable of dealing with this myself. I've just not taken the time to do so.
Take it.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professionals.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reid. We do not see you in surgery very often.
Busy, brother. Busy saving the world or destroying it. Alright.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah, we'll talk later. Ah, the mother's messed up.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require medical attention as well?
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me this? No. I don't feel well, actually.
Yeah.
Despite what you think about this place, I can tell you with absolute certainty, taking this will help you recover.
Well, at least your reputation seems well deserved. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for this hospital.
I guess as well everyone's going to be more stressed because we lost Crane. So, yeah.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Right.
Don't waste your time.
Who else? Someone else needs fatigue as well. There we go.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Doc.
Soldier.
Not really. I think I caught something in this bloody hospital. I swear I'm dead, yet smiling inside, Dr. Reid.
There you go.
As long as you remain here, I will make sure you don't have to worry about your health.
Don't think you can do much about it. Damage is done.
Ah, boy. These people are full of light and hope.
Goodbye
makes
for
you
now,
wanna
Mr. Elwood.
Live forever. Anything new for you?
Hello again, Dr. Reid.
This guy's gonna forever be trapped in this hospital. Forever.
Goodbye, Mr. Ham.
Someone's poached my blanket. Oh, the cold will
Anything
be
new for you?
death.
Nope. Is that everyone? I think there's one more possibly. Right, Brannigan, Milton, right. And the other one. There we go.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doc.
Do you need any medical help?
I'm afraid I do. Like everyone in this hospital. It's a sad state of affairs when even the hospital workers are worried about disease.
There you go.
Our job brings us into contact with all kinds of infections, Milton. There's no shame in being ill while you're in a hospital.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. I get the feeling you don't fall sick often.
Nope.
But thanks anyway.
This is true. Let's see what he's
I'd
saying.
like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reid. A reliable
dialogue there, same dialogue. I think things have gone down. That's what things happened there. Possibly. I'm gonna prioritize the medicine stuff. Because obviously that's a serious thing here. Where's Brennigan? Here she is.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good.
Pick for anything new. And
do you require medical assistance, nurse?
I will be fine as soon as I can get some sleep.
Well, until then,
nurse, you won't be able to help people if you're sick. Take this, and do try to get some rest.
I'll try, Dr. Reid. Thank you.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Okay, alright, alright. Now we just need to find this dude. I think he's the last one. Here, is that him? Oswald, here we go. What you got to say though, sir? What, your buddy?
Hello again, Mr. Blight. I'm happy to see Mr. Thatcher is safe, for now.
I'm eternally grateful, Doctor. We were total strangers and you helped us anyway. Can't thank you enough, sir.
Say about the war?
What can you tell me about the war, Mr. Blight? If you want to speak about it, of course.
War was... well, you know, sir. The stench of death everywhere. Your mates lying bleeding in the mud. Just praying to make it through and get home. Bloody nightmare.
Yeah.
I fought in France, too. I served as a field surgeon, but it was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
And
did you know Oswald Thatcher before the war?
No. We met in the battlefield. I think we were in the same boat to France. We've stuck together ever since.
Why stay here then?
Why do you stay here now that Mr. Thatcher's back?
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me, I've got my own issues.
Can you speak about them?
Rats, sir. Even seeing one, they turn me. Just want to run. It's that fear that stopped me from going after Oswald when he left.
Alright, go to the Pembroke Hospital.
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital. As a former officer, I'll be honored to welcome a fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him? He doesn't usually listen to doctors, but perhaps because you've been through it, you can talk him round.
We're gonna talk to him in a second. Phobia of rats.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers.
Damn.
And there were rats.
Go on.
That will do
They
it.
started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears.
That will do it.
Fingers, lips. Couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies.
Nope.
Fucking
Thank God.
vermin eating your flesh.
Thank Jesus I don't
Oswald.
have any idea.
He found me and saved me.
Man, that's crazy. Alright, so you're still healthy.
Do you need medical...
No thanks, sir.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
Oh, where's his buddy at? Down here, he's really far away from the hospital. Damn it! Here we go.
Hello again, Mr. Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes, This neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Compared to, yeah, I can hear that. How are you locked up?
Why were you locked in that sewer? What happened?
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in, despite my claustrophobia.
Claustrophobia?
Tell me about your claustrophobia.
Or claustrophobia.
Has anyone given you an official diagnosis?
That's what the bloody doctor said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
What's the argument about?
Why did you run? What was the
said
reason
already
for your
bloody
argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital. I can't stand being closed in. Makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
Claustrophobia. Job?
Mr. Thatcher, do you have a job?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier too.
No. Nobody can truly understand what I've gone through.
Here we go again. Why not the hospital?
Oswald, why did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors. All they care about was their careers and processes. I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
Here being enclosed.
Do you want to talk about why you have this fear of being enclosed, Mr. Thatcher?
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then, if you're so interested in my case.
Buried. Childhood. Soldier's guilt. Oh gosh. Wait a minute. He's the one that was buried. I wasn't buried. It. Childhood. Go childhood.
Perhaps you were trapped or locked in somewhere as a child. The horror of war could have brought this memory back to the surface.
Are you joking? I grew up on a farm. I had a bloody fantastic childhood.
Okay, we had to fill. We had to fill at some point again. It's been a while. Oh yeah.
Do you need medical attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir. I'm grateful for what you've done, but I've never felt comfortable with doctors.
Oh, I haven't got that. Thought I had that.
I will see you later.
Well, we had the
Goodbye,
headache
Mr.
medicine.
Thatcher.
We know how to
Try
make
to
it.
take care of yourself.
We know how to make that? Maybe we don't. I thought we had that. Guess not. Fatigue, cold, anemia, sepsis. No, we don't know headaches. Yeah. I see. I see. I think I was thinking you had the cold, which we have remedy for. Right, everyone else is sorted. Don't know what she's got. Where's that? Docs? Migraine, I don't think we know that one either. Cold. I can't remember if we had that. Right, cold we got. Migraine we don't. In this area we haven't even touched. Was this there before? West End? I don't know if it was. Whitechapel. Maybe it was. Missing a couple of people and dogs. That's because the west thing was locked. I think when I read it was you have to reach chapter 3 for that to be a thing. Treat Samuel Disciple. I forgot to check that one. I'd probably close by in there. Because it was in the cemetery, I think. So, not sure where that one was. Have a quick look at the map, see where that's at. Oh, that's not the same place I was thinking, I don't think. Okay. Was that? Unknown event happened. Alright, so there's an event there. Event. That's the first time we've seen that. So it's a whole bunch of sickness, no doubt. With some dead people. What other business do we have? That one we don't know. Does it have a map position for that one? Yeah, right. There. There and there are close. Otherwise, we've got nothing else apart from to heal people, which is in the same side.
Rats in the streets.
Alright. Let's talk to the good doctor. You have anything new?
Hey!
No, you're good.
I'll leave you for...
I've never seen so many people die.
Here again.
I'm gonna be stopping soon. This has been a real long ass episode, but you know, really wanted to see what would happen and try and clear things up and get us leveled and all sorts. Been in fraud.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Maybe we have we?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here. But it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why you, my dear boy? With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
Maybe we considered it probably.
I admit it did occur to me. Blood seems to be the common factor in all of this.
I totally agree. We're in uncharted territory here. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but imagine the possibilities.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Oh boy.
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
We know.
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery.
That's the event.
Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
We chomped her, we know. Anything else?
I need to talk to you, Edgar.
Please do so.
Oh. Vampire hunters.
Do you know anything about the vampire hunters in the East End?
Without a doubt, it's the Guard of Prewen. Zealots to the last man.
Well organized.
They're definitely well organized and equipped.
They're extremely dangerous, and not to be trifled with. To them, you're a feral beast, and I, your accomplice.
Where do they come from?
Where do they come from?
Once they shared the Brotherhood's ideology on non-intervention, but they concluded vampires were a scourge.
Hospital financed by a vampire.
So you manage a hospital financed by a vampire?
Yes. Pembroke was founded by Lady Ashbury. She's also our largest donor.
How do you meet her?
If I may inquire, how did you meet her?
Well, Jonathan, she sought me out and offered me the position. It's been a very profitable partnership for both parties.
Very convenient.
A convenient yet expensive way to have a fresh supply of blood on hand, day and night, don't you think?
All vampires drink blood by nature. Me, I praise the lady's exemplary moral fiber.
Well, it's smart, I suppose. Nurse Crane, yeah, she won't be back.
Nurse Crane will not be returning to Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, really? Did something happen? She seems such a very capable woman.
That one.
She was blackmailing Lady Ashbury. Thought she was murdering patients as some sick upper-class game.
Nurse Crane was playing a dangerous game. She's lucky Lady Ashbury abhors violence.
Oh shit, he ain't gonna tell her now, is he? Oops. I forgot about that. Alright.
We'll talk later.
Alright, so... Quest is there. We've got stuff here, the cemetery thing's there. That one. Close by, so we can do that. We'll knock a few things off. But that'll have to be till next time. Because Mike's going silly. And it's time. Got the crackles going. That crackles and pops. I dare you. But despite the shenanigans that happens there, still enjoying the game much, and I'm looking forward to seeing what happens next for us in this beast of the game, if you'll excuse the pun. So until then, I thank you much, and hopefully you're enjoying this series that is our Let's Play Vampire Blind gameplay walkthrough. That was part 4. Next is part 5, I imagine. Thanks.